everyone. Hold on, I switched to live chat. There we go. Hey. I am losing my voice apparently. I'm just finishing up really quick some prep stuff on the cosplay. It'll take like 5 minutes, just bear with me. But then again, I don't know, y'all tell me all the time that you actually like want to see that stuff, so maybe it's a good thing. Cause yeah, yeah, these are the Circus Baby arm bracers. I never know what to call them. Gauntlets? Like, that sounds a little too like Thanos-y, doesn't it? Yeah, when I took Circus Baby to C2E2, when even was that at this point? What was that, like 2 weekends ago? So I don't know who here has like watched the C2E2 vlog that I did about the whole C2E2 thing. I talked about this in the vlog, but I don't go to conventions in full cosplay. I do makeup and part of the costume, and then I drive to the shows or public transit or whatever it is, and then I put the rest on in the parking lot. There's various reasons for why I do it. If I'm driving, it's definitely because I think it's a safety hazard if you have like the masks on and like weird gloves and various things. But anyways, when I was putting on the rest of the Circus Baby cosplay at C2E2, I did drop this arm bracer in the parking garage, and I lost some of the jewels. I also lost some of the paint. I don't care, actually. These are meant to look weathered. I never put any like primer and stuff down for them. But just really quick before I start doing the makeup for Circus Baby today, I'm just putting some jewels back on here. Because yeah, I don't care if I lost the paint, but I do care a bit if I lose the sparkle. So yeah, this will just take a second. I also have to paint my nails, but that'll also not take long because I use this like quick drying nail polish. It's like kind of magical. So yeah, sorry, just bear with me for like 5 minutes here while I just like finish up some of this like costumey prep stuff. So anyways, hi everyone. Sorry, I'm so distracted here, jeez. So how y'all doing? Do y'all know this is the first Circus Baby get ready with me that I've done in 2 months? Isn't that wild? It doesn't feel like 2 months to me because I just did this cosplay like 2 weekends ago. But as far as like live streams go, y'all haven't actually seen me do this in quite a while. I think it's actually been a while since I've done any get ready with me's. I'm gonna have to double check on that, but I think it's actually been quite a while. Possibly like a month for any get ready with me's. Because I think the last Mango stream I did, I was already in cosplay, right? It wasn't a get ready with me. Anyways, there's one jewel. This won't take long. I just don't want to lose the sparkle. Sorry. I got 14 people here. That's not too bad. I wasn't sure how attendance was going to be because attendance was super low on my last stream. So I was kind of like predicting it would be like that today, but maybe not. I need to get the big crystals out. The big guns. Those like the biggest ones. Close. Okay. Sorry, let me catch up with the chat here. Sorry, someone got kicked out of a con. Oh no. Kicked out because I made someone mad. Beat the heck out of them. Oh no. That's no good. Need to work on my robotic gauntlet for my costume. Yeah, isn't that the problem? Like, it's like, this is like the stuff we want to do, but then like all these like other things have to take priority, and it's like, boo. No, it's good. You should definitely put school first and work and all those things. Right. Jeez. These heavier crystals are kind of hard because they don't always like stick to this gem picker very well. They're like too heavy for it. I don't know if you can easily see what I'm doing here, but yeah, I'm just like adding these little crystals back down. It takes like a few minutes for the glue to set, but it should be okay. All right. I might need to switch to a different glue though when I'm doing the makeup today. This one's like really old and kind of gross. I'm not sure. Looking at it now, I'm like, I don't know if I want this on my face is the thing. Majoring in law? That's cool. That's gotta be hard. I volunteer for a comic shop and free comic. Oh yeah, I saw that email from you. Sorry, I haven't had a chance to reply to you. I don't know yet if I'm free that day. We'll see. I'm still figuring out my overall schedule. That's why, like, when I put up my live stream schedule, I didn't say anything about like next weekend and stuff because I'm not quite sure yet. Come back here. Yes, I do realize it was poor etiquette on my part that I didn't have this stuff done before the stream. Sorry. I'm very like, I stayed up late because I was working on that Circus Baby illustration, and I was doing some stuff to prepare for the stream. I totally redid my backdrop. It took hours. I blew up so many balloons. This was the first time in, as far as I can remember, actually. I know it's not the first time, but like, I can't remember the last time where I redid the whole backdrop. As in, like, I took everything down and just started from scratch. So I had to blow up all of those balloons again, and yeah. And then I tried to get up really early today so that I could do some more prep stuff for the stream, and do like finish up that Circus Baby illustration, and I just couldn't like quite get up though as like quickly as I should have, you know, like I'm sure you've all had those mornings, right, where you're just like, you know, you need to get up, you're like screaming at yourself to get up, but you're just kind of laying there like that was me this morning. I was like, you have so much to do. You have to get up. But it's okay. We're here now. And I don't know, like, y'all tell me all the time that you actually do want to see some of this, like, kind of behind the scenes stuff, so maybe this is okay. I'm never sure. I never know if I'm doing what people want with anything. I'm just playing it by ear. Okay. These jewels actually look kind of cool with the like stripped paint behind them. Okay, here we go. So the gauntlet has all of its sparkle back now. Yay. See, that didn't take too long. So I'm gonna just set this aside for now. The glue doesn't need much time to dry, but you know, just gonna like let it kind of chill there for a bit. I hope that's all I have to do as far as... I wonder if I should look at the corset really quick. The only thing with the corset is no matter what I do with those jewels, they're never really gonna like... Because like, you know, obviously like this part of your body like moves and bends a lot, so it's like... Honestly, having rhinestones on that corset is just kind of stupid. Like, I don't even know why I did that ever. Let me just grab it really fast. Let's see. Unfortunately, this does mean I have to take the whole, the fan part with me. Although, actually, most of the fan is charging right now. One second. Let me just take a look at it. Got white hair on it. Doesn't this thing look like such a like mess when I'm not wearing it? Like, ooh. If you hear any crunching noises in the background, I think my cats are eating food. Okay, let me see here. Ooh, you got donuts, Cameron? That sounds good. Yeah, I'm just looking at these like side jewels here. There's always like a few missing. It's not a big deal, you know, because with a cosplay like Circus Baby, it's like, these aren't meant to look like animatronics in their prime, right? But I always still want a certain level of polish to these things. Maybe it's just a matter of like personal pride or something, I don't know. I'll just like re-add a few of them. Just for completion's sake. But yeah, they won't stay on very well because it's like, if you put like jewels on any part of a costume that's gonna like bend and move a lot, like, you know, it's like inevitable. Oh, my annoying dog pillow, yeah. Always sitting on Toby Fox back here. Blech. It's got like glue on my hand. Ew. Gross. Imagine driving and seeing Circus Baby in the car next to you. That has been the experience for some people. It's yeah, I can't even imagine what that looks like to them. It's gotta be so weird. Hope you have a good lunch. I had the worst lunch ever. I'm having a bad day. Sorry. I'm doing my best here. Taco, oh man, tacos sound really good. People walk 30% longer if they walk to music. I always walk to music. I actually think I like can't stand walking without music. I hope I'll be able to at least have like some sort of dinner later. I think this day is going to be a bit of a train wreck. Y'all remember Bells from Undone one? Oh, welcome back. I'd like to do another Undine one again sometime soon. If I do though, I don't think I'm going to be doing it with that cat's eye lens. Just my usual yellow contact. Fellow Undertale fan. We got a lot of Undertale fans here. Yay! I'm so glad. Undertale fans unite. Okay, it's not perfect, but like, okay, this side's like a little a little more uniform now, at least. Let me just check the other side. But yeah, a bunch of this is actually like charging right now. The fan stopped running at C2E2, and I thought it was a wiring issue, because normally this this Circus Baby fan can pretty much run like indefinitely. But no, it turns out it was the battery. And I'm surprised, because usually that battery can hold like an unbelievable charge, where it's like you wouldn't think a battery could even go that long. Hi, Sid. There's a kitty in here. But I'm wondering if like maybe as the battery ages, maybe it'll like hold less and less of a charge over time, you know? So that might be something I just have to like start to work around. Like, don't ever assume that it's fully charged. Like, just always charge it just in case. So I think I will start doing that now. Like before streams and stuff, I'll always make sure it's charging and everything. So it was charging all night. It should be good to go. But it was kind of a bummer that like for part of C2E2 I couldn't have the fan turning. Lesson learned. What are you doing, Sid? You're just being cute. You're just wandering. I have no idea if at any point he's been visible behind me, but... Oh, yeah, can you see him? Hey, Sid. What are you doing? Silly kitty. He's exploring the space. You had a bad day, you're taking one down, seeing as I was turn around. Yeah. Playing FNAF 5 right now? Yes. More use a battery, the less efficient it gets. Yeah. I mean, this is like a very specialty battery, so I was a little unsure like how it would age, I suppose. And I think, honestly, all things considered, it's doing a great job. I just I got complacent with the charge, I think, because I just kind of got used to it pretty much just being like undefeatable. But yeah, now I know, like, you know, don't always just assume that this thing will be charged forever. But that is okay. Charging is not a big deal. I just have to remember to do it. It was like 1 a.m. when I suddenly was like, wait, I need to stream tomorrow. Hello. Okay, I think that should be the last of the rhinestones. There we go. That's how the other side now. Again, not perfect, but like certainly better than it was. I'm gonna just set this out of the way because it takes up a lot of space. Let's get this out of here. Oh, I see. Sid found a square of cardboard on the floor and he is sitting on it now. That's why he's here. The allure of cardboard, he couldn't resist. Oh my god, speaking of music, like, okay, look, I know that music tastes are subjective, but I hope I'm not throwing shade at anyone who's like gonna be in the stream. I got a comment on, you know, my last video was the Circus Baby art video, the inking video, and I used that Left Behind song, right? Because it's a sister location song and like it's Circus Baby. And I got a comment on TikTok this morning that said something like, amazing art, terrible song choice. And I was like, okay, I mean, first of all, it is literally a sister location song, so that's a wild take. But also I'm just like, man, how can you hate that song though? I know it's like very like metal and aggressive, like not everyone likes that kind of music, but that song is like so fire though. Like, I don't know. It was like crazy. I was like, there's people who hate the Left Behind song enough to like comment on it. But also, I just think that's a wild take to say the exact words being terrible choice of song when it's literally a sister location song. It's like, even if you don't like the song though, it's like, right, but I picked the song specifically because of the subject matter of the drawing. So weird take, but I don't think I even responded to the person. I was just like, all right. But yeah, just, I don't know. It was unfathomable to me that someone doesn't like Left Behind. Hi Alexis, hi Glitcher, hi Nugget. Sorry, I just noticed we got a bunch of newcomers. Hello. Oh, Juanita, hi. I just missed you there. Hi everyone. Yeah, sorry, I know I'm being a little slow here today. Let me just paint my nails really quick and then we'll get started on the makeup. For any newcomers, I was, I swear I didn't spend the last 20 minutes doing nothing. I had certain parts of the Circus Baby costume needed a little bit of, extra rhinestoning, so I was just putting down some rhinestones really quick, and now I'm just painting with my nails, which will take like just a minute. And this is like special, like quick drying nail polish, so it won't need much time. I use this like quick drying stuff because a lot of times when I'm doing convention days, I actually switch my nail color every single day for the different cosplays. So like, it's really convenient to be able to just like, you know, I put down these like quick drying nail polishes and I don't really care if they look perfect exactly because I'm going to take them off again so soon. It's very just like low effort nail polish. The point is just to have red nails for Circus Baby. It's all, you know, good enough. Normally I would have done this last night, but I just, I had so much I had to do. People saying dumb things online, I don't believe it. Yeah, tell me about it. It's starting to get a little bitter and I'm trying not to be. I don't want to become one of those online people who starts to get resentful. I want to be positive. What am I saying? I'm way past the point of bitterness and resentfulness. I've been doing the social media thing for a while. I wish my hands weren't so darn shaky. Virtual donuts for everyone. Thank you, Juanita. Man, I'd love to have a donut. That sounds so good. Okay, there we go. See, wasn't so bad. Well, it's okay. I mean, he can leave if he wants to. Everybody was like closing the door, I think, because there's like a bunch of noise out there, but Sid's in here, so it's like, I don't want him to be like totally locked in. If he wants to leave, it's okay. Painted my nails black once. It took like an hour for them to dry. Yeah, normal nail polishes will definitely take an hour. This stuff, like, I'll show you, it's this like Sally Hansen like Insta Dry. This stuff is kind of like built different. Most nail polishes, like, yeah, I would never like touch anything for like an hour after putting it on. Love seeing the colors of your nails for your cosplays. Oh, thank you, Nugget. Yeah, this is my Circus Baby red. This is the color I always use. Fun fact, this is not like the same thing I do for Junko. You'd think like, oh, they both have red nails, so like, you know, I must do the same thing. No, I actually use like acrylic, like fake press-on nails for Junko. They're like much longer and more like intense and scary looking. I think Sid is locked out. It's okay, you can leave. Here you go. I know, it's okay. You're allowed to go. See, yeah, go around. Sid doesn't really understand doors. He was upset because even though I opened the door, he was sitting in like the corner area still thinking he was trapped, and I'm like, just go around. You can do it. Remember the days before social media? I mean, not barely. I know I'm old, but I will say I was probably because my dad is so obsessed with technology. We were always like kind of like ahead on everything, and so I will say I was probably on social media like pretty darn early. I pretty much grew up on it just like anyone else these days. Maybe that explains a lot. Yeah, he started crying and I was like, oh, you can leave. My roommate was just closing the door again. He's like cooking something, so there's like noises out there, you know? And I want to paint my nails. Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? I don't do it often because a lot of times I actually do just wear press-ons. Like in the Circus Baby art videos I've been doing, you can actually like, you can see my hands in the videos, and I have like these like just like lavender press-ons, so it's actually kind of rare. Cosplays are actually one of the only times I paint my nails, so it's like, it's kind of fun to just like get that opportunity. I will say I didn't try very hard here, but it's like, it's good enough, you know? Tired, but I can't fall asleep. Oh no, that's the worst feeling. I had that a couple nights ago. I think that's part of the reason I'm a little like low energy right now, is it's like, even though I slept a bit last night, like the night before though, I slept for maybe like 2 hours. It was not good. Cat used to sleep in my room when I was a baby. Aww. Want a donut, Jamie? Yes, please. Even if it's just a virtual donut, I'll take it. Yeah. I tried to eat some food before the stream started, but it didn't go well. I don't know, I'm having a rough day. So, yes, I will take a donut, please. That sounds very good. You believe it's been almost a half an hour and I still haven't started the makeup? I think though, I think it'll be okay, because when I did the makeup for Circus Baby for C2E2 a couple weekends ago, granted, I was like kind of in a rush. It's like, I got up at 3 a.m. to do it. If any of you here who's watched the C2E2 vlog that I shared, you already saw that miserable footage. Yeah, I got up at 3 a.m., but it's like, I had a pretty strict deadline because I had to be at my table, you know, by a certain time. So admittedly I was working pretty fast to get Circus Baby on that day, but I felt like I did the makeup like much faster than usual and it looked fine. So fingers crossed that today, like, I guess I'm hoping this won't end up being one of those like 6-hour streams where like, I don't mind if a stream is 6 hours. I just mean like, I don't want it to be a 6-hour stream just because I'm struggling to like get the makeup to look okay. That wasn't the case 2 weekends ago, so I'm just like, please let today like go well and easily. Also, I'm trying to decide if I should show you all the Circus Baby illustration, because here's the thing. The reason I was rushing trying to finish it last night and this morning, I was like working on it until like 10 minutes before the stream started, was I just thought it would be really cool if like I have the full Circus Baby illustration on, or Circus Baby cosplay on today, and I have the illustration, and I can like do both. Like, wouldn't that be cute? It's been a really long time since I've had a video where I was able to do a cosplay and an illustration of the same character together in the same like video. So I was kind of like rushing. Like, I hope I don't end up regretting that, but. So it's like, part of me is like, oh, I can show you all how it turned out. And the other part of me is like, is this how it turned out though? Or is there still more I plan on doing to this illustration? I do think it needs some touch-ups still. Ooh, I could film Circus Baby maybe doing some of those touch-ups. That would be cute. Well, we'll see what happens. Anyway, I met on Saturday, I thought you looked great. Oh, thank you so much, Eggman. Yeah, I do feel bad. I know the mask kept slipping a lot. I tried really hard to it sounds bad, but glue dot it to my face. Not sure that stuff is supposed to go on skin, but whatever. But the problem is, like, stuff like that doesn't stick to makeup, and despite me trying very hard to not have makeup on my forehead, there was some on the mask, you know, so it's like, it really wasn't sticking very well, so I'm glad it looked okay, because I was a little frustrated, like, I was constantly, like, trying to, like, push it back up all day, because I was just like, it doesn't look right, but, you know, that's what happens when you're, like, cosplaying at a convention for 9 hours, like, and it's like, it's never gonna be perfect, you have to, like, go into it knowing that. Jacket is adorbs, where'd you get? Do you mean this one, this hoodie? I think I just got it off, I was probably just off Amazon. I remember it was kind of a rushed thing because, well, I just add this to my disaster stories, I guess. I had a hoodie that I loved. If you go back to my earlier streams, you can see me wearing it. I'd had it for like 15 years, and then one day, while working on, unfortunately, a paid comic cover commission, yikes, an acrylic paint pen exploded. Just like, literally like a piece from the inside of it shot out like a bullet. Like, I basically got like paint gun exploded, and the hoodie was not saved. It was not salvageable, and it was very cold, and I just was like, I need a new hoodie. Like, I don't know, I went into like panic mode, and just, I think I like ordered this off Amazon, just being like, just a hoodie, something, please. So I didn't have any other hoodies. Like, literally that was my one hoodie, and it was ruined, and it was just, I missed that hoodie so much. It had beautiful like sequins on the back, and yeah, that was a bummer. Oh, and yes, the comic cover commission also was obliterated. That had a happy ending actually, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed to talk about it because I don't think that comic's out yet. So maybe I shouldn't say anything about that. But I will say the hoodie didn't have a happy ending, but the paid cover illustration I was working on had a happy ending despite getting blasted. Speaking of blasted, geez, did you see that? What was that? I somehow just like sprayed myself. Okay, these are probably good, if you can believe it. Let me just do like, maybe I should do like a tap test. Yeah, I think we're good. And even if it's not perfect, I think it's like good enough that I can get started, you know? 60 gallons of glitter glue. I would think I would be concerned if someone drank 60 gallons of anything. Can a human fit 60 gallons inside themselves? R.I.P. hoodie. I know, that's so sad. I lost a pair of leggings in the incident too. Yeah, that was not a good day. And it was like 2 a.m. when it happened. Like, I just was like, oh, and I should add, like, just to add to the comedy of errors, I was basically 5 minutes from being done with that illustration too, so yeah, it's great. My stupid mustache kept falling off my face. Oh yeah, I've never worn a fake mustache, but I have heard just in the like cosplay sphere that fake mustaches are one of the most frustrating things to deal with. Like, they just like, maybe it's just because like the mouth moves a lot and like your face moves a lot, like keeping those on is like one of the like worst things to deal with. Anything with the face is gonna be frustrating. Sorry about my squeaky chair. Also, you know, normally I have like this thing out so that people know what I'm doing. It kept falling over, so I gave up on it. I don't know, does it matter? Is it? Welcome back, Sid. The door just seemingly opened, like as if by a ghost, but it was just Sid. Why are you in here? There's stuff in the kitchen happening. He's more interested in this room than sausages like being made. It's strange. But I don't know. I mean, y'all can see like the title of the stream, right? Like, you don't really need this. I don't know. I guess like part of the reason I keep it out is because like people who pop in here for like the like from like the shorts feed and stuff who have no idea what I'm doing, this kind of like at least shows them while I'm like mid-face looking crazy that like there's a result on the way. Chances are no one really even notices this thing though, right? I don't know. Hi, Lindsay. Finally here. Thank you for joining. We're against up at 2 a.m. is so real, I know, right? That was me last night, finishing up that illustration. Well, finishing up. I was still working on it this morning. Yeah, I don't know. I probably just won't have this out today. You know, if people show up from like the shorts feed and stuff and just want to be like, ew, what are you doing? You look horrible. So be it. Those people aren't going to like what I'm doing anyway. There's no winning. Excuse you. He likes crinkly things. Can you see his like butt over there? There's a giant box of packing peanuts he's climbing into. Maybe I have a slightly larger one up in the background. I'm not sure how I would though. Do you mean like maybe like print a full page out and like tape it back there? People think you look horrible. I doubt their commitment to Sparkle Nation. I know, right? You look great every cosplay does me. Oh, thank you so much. But yeah, it's just I do fully recognize that like when I'm partway through the makeup, it is pretty like horrifying. I don't really blame people who like drop in who don't know what I'm doing, and I mean they shouldn't leave a nasty comment. If you don't like what you see, just don't say anything. But I do understand why they're horrified. But yeah, also like if you don't have anything nice to say, just don't say anything at all. I don't know. Oh yeah, sorry. This is what I was using in my last art stream on Friday, which I don't know. We'll see if I keep doing those art streams. I'm not sure people really enjoyed that, but super flexible tripod. I love this thing. I'm gonna be bringing this to shows now. I used a coupon and like this like points thing I've been racking up. I pretty much got it for free. I was super happy. I have surgery tomorrow. Well, good luck, Layla. I hope it goes well. Sandstorm in the game is actually 2. One for his head, one for his body because he got squished down. Oh, really? Yeah, you know, I have the Making of Undertale book, and I've read like half of it, and I haven't had a chance to finish it. I wonder if they talk about that later in the book. It's a great book, actually. It's actually like really informative. Like, thank you, Toby. Now I'm thinking about that, like putting up a poster back there idea. That's a lot of printer ink though. Do I really want to? I mean, we've already started. Maybe next time. But yeah, it's probably not a bad idea because I do hate having that thing like right where my arm is and then I keep knocking it over. But anyway, we can get started. I'm doing my usual skin prep. Also, I don't have the Circus Baby top on. I always feel funny saying that because it sounds like when you think like top, like you think like a circus, like the big top, right? Like, I'm trying to decide if I should like go put the top on or if I mean, I could get it over with, I guess. I'm just wearing like a tank top right now. But yeah, usually when I do this stream, I wear like the actual like Circus Baby shirt and stuff. It's not super comfortable, I will admit, but it's a turtleneck. So the sooner you get it on before you do anything to your face, the better, because you know it goes like right down your face. Yeah, I guess I could probably just like get it over with. So I'll be right back. Enjoy my Toby Fox. Circus Baby top. I mean, I will say, like, the actual top itself is disgusting. Like, it's covered in, like, black makeup and stuff. I never put it on ahead of time to, like, preserve the top itself. Like, it is what it is. It's just, yeah, it's all about just, like, not getting, like, putting on, like, makeup and then accidentally smearing all of it off with the turtleneck and ruining everything I've been doing. I'll put the hoodie back on. I could put that little like bauble thing on ahead of time too, like this part here, but I think as long as I'm careful later, it'll be okay. Where's the zipper? Here it is. Sorry, I just don't know what I missed here. People greeting my Toby Fox dog. Talking about swimming. You listen and we don't judge. Oh yeah, this is definitely a no judging area. Unless the thing we're judging is like someone genuinely did a bad thing, like if they like, I don't know, like caused harm to something innocent or like, you know, then it's okay to judge. But yeah, like other than that, this is a no judging zone. Okay. Hi Juanita. Welcome back. Just in time, I got my Circus Baby top on. Here, you know, I'm just gonna zip this all the way up. I do realize that the top is, without everything else on, it's pretty ugly. Ooh, yuck. Okay. Because I'm running low on this stuff. Should probably order more. Always like dumps dried powder everywhere. Like, how are you? Oh, I'm okay, Juanita, I guess. Kind of having like a weird day. I don't know, but I hope you're well. I hope you're doing okay. Haven't seen this channel in a while. I'm not surprised to hear it. Hi, Merlani. Yeah, I don't know if I'm like shadow banned exactly, but I'm definitely like out of favor. I think social media tends to get tired of me really fast, I've noticed. So yeah, it's like, I wouldn't say like my views and stuff are like bad on YouTube right now. They're fine. But like, I'm definitely like in a bit of a dip here. So I think like my stuff's not getting pushed out to people much. So there's probably a lot of people who like, it's not like, you know, they were like, oh, I don't want to like see Jamie's stuff anymore. It's just like YouTube just doesn't show it much. I hope I will win back YouTube's favor sometime soon. I need to get like a hit video again. That seems to be the only way. I haven't made anything that YouTube seems to think is like hit worthy. YouTube is way harsher about that stuff than other socials. I like your hoodie. Where is it from? I think I just got it off Amazon. I hate to say it. It was like a really cheap like rush order where I desperately needed a hoodie super fast. You can see like all this black coming off. I think it's because the inside of this is so gross. Ew. Ugh. This hoodie rocks. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I do like this hoodie. It's a bit warm. The one I was replacing originally was a lot thinner, so I might need like another that's like really thin hoodie. I have some like cardigans, but like, okay, I'm about to sound like a stereotypical lady. They don't have pockets. I like hoodies because they have pockets. The struggle is real. I think I startled the cat. Sorry, Sid. I just heard the sound of packing peanuts going. Just let that evaporate for a sec. Stop making content, Rolani. Well, that's okay. Everyone's entitled to take breaks and stuff now and then. YT t-shirt I posted the other day got 122 views in 14 hours. You kind of lose 34 views. Yeah, that is something I have noticed with YouTube is I can't figure out yet if it's that their stats countering stuff is slow or if it's just like they're slow to push out content, because a lot of times like the numbers start off really low and then grow a lot more than you'd think later, and it's like I can't tell if it's just that YouTube is just so slow to update that number and it was always bigger, or if it's just like, yeah, they're slow to just send it out where people will see it. It's really weird. It's different from like TikTok and Instagram and stuff. I find it a little confusing. But maybe it's just because I haven't been on YouTube as long, like I'm just not used to it. I don't know. We listen, we don't judge. I never cussed in my life ever. I cuss a lot, sorry. I try not to in streams, but yeah, in IRL though. Cardigans are so cute. I love them so much. Yeah, me too. I almost always wear cardigans. Like even in the summer, just like, I don't know, like I don't like the feeling of like the sun just like beating down on me. I'm a bit of a vampire, but just so many of them don't have pockets. I was on this trend. Yeah, I don't know where that trend is from. Oh, you want me to do it? We listen and we don't judge. I don't know. What's something I would get judged for that I don't want to be judged for? Probably most things in life, actually. Why am I drawing a blank? This should be really easy. I have no idea why I'm drawing a blank on this. I feel like there's pretty much everything in life is something I feel I should be judged for, and I don't want to be judged for it, but I probably will be judged for it. Just all things, like everything. Like my motto in life is to be cringe is to be free, but also I am 24/7 embarrassed. It's like my natural default state. Maybe that's the thing that I don't want to be judged for. Like, I swear I'm not like a liar when I like present myself as if I'm a confident person, but I'm not a confident person. I'm a fake it till you make it person. Like anyone who's met me at cons, you know, like I'm super shy actually. I'm super embarrassed. Like me trying to film content at shows, like I am that person who like sets up the camera and is like looking around like, please, I hope no one's like looking at me. Like, and if someone is, I'm like I like shrink away. Like there was that incident at ASEN where I was trying to film a Junko video and I suddenly noticed a food worker was watching and I was so startled I fell, like pretty badly actually. I'm glad that I deleted that video because that was captured on camera, but again, the shame. Yeah, I'm perpetually ashamed of, yeah. I guess when I tell everyone to be confident, to be cringes, to be free, it's because I genuinely want everyone to feel that way. I don't want y'all to feel as constantly self-conscious as I do. Because I'm just, yeah, fake it till you make it. A liar, Kokichiyama from Hit Game with you. I don't want y'all to think I'm a liar, but I do constantly dress up as Kokichiyama from Danganronpa V3. Speaking of which, I did not forget about the Legos. To anyone who thought that I did, I'm so tempted to like tattle on my roommates right now. Here's the thing, that table I was using for the Lego stream is currently covered in garbage. And it's not mine, it's theirs. Like, I'm looking at it right now and I'm like, I'm so tempted to take the camera and be like, are y'all seeing this? Like, so I haven't worked up the courage to ask them to clean up the table. But as soon as they do, I will do another Lego stream. But like, there literally isn't an inch of free table available. It's that bad. Like, I don't even know how it got so crazy over there so fast. But I promise there's another Kokichi Lego stream on the way. I should just bite the bullet and just be like, guys, please just clean the table, please. Or just let me do it. Just give me the okay to touch your stuff and I'll do it. Like, You didn't seem shy when we were talking? I'm surprised. I think I am, like, I was actually a teacher for a few years, so I will say that, like, I am not too bad at, like, again, I know it sounds bad, like, not that I'm, like, pretending to not be shy or something, but it's like I'm good at, like, putting on, like, an extroverted persona in small spurts if needed. So yeah, I can kind of, like, come across as not shy when I'm talking to someone for a bit. But yeah, it's like, it's not my default state, and probably in the back of my head I'm screaming, and that's no one's fault. That's just, I'm, like, just always in that state, like, yeah. Oh, hi, Linda. Sorry, I just caught you there. What's up? Hi, Possum. Sleep is for the weak. It's been me the last few days. Oh, wow, I just realized I was about to start putting on, like, some of the, like, features of Circus Baby, and I don't even have a mirror out. Like, I don't know what I was just thinking I was about to do there. I'm not on a lot of sleep, could you tell? How's Roxy going? Oh, actually, funny you should ask. Those who were in my stream on Friday already saw this, but would you like to see how the mask is? Preview. Or you know what, since I don't have any makeup on yet, I can put it on too. Hold on. Here we go. Here's progress on Roxy. I know I shared, like, some, like, photos or videos of just, like, before I did the rhinestoning, but now I have stoned it. So it is sparkly. I haven't decided yet if it's done, because I don't know if I really want to do much more with this, because I do think a lot of the detail now is up to the makeup. Like, I haven't tried it yet. I'm gonna soon do a test with some silver makeup. We'll see. It could look really tacky. I'm a little worried I'm gonna look like the Tin Man from Wizard of Oz, but we'll try it. I was testing the purple lipstick on Friday. I quite liked it. But yeah, as far as the mask goes, I'm not yet declaring it done, just in case, but it might be done. But yeah, it's really shiny. So that's where we're at with Roxy. I'm not positive yet if I'll have Roxy done in time for ASEN, but that's only in a few weeks, so I definitely, like, yeah, we'll see. If Roxy is done in time, I will take her to ASEN, but I cannot make any promises. I might have to, like, if I do decide I really want that to happen, I might have to, like, really crunch, you know, in the final days. So pretty, it's amazing. Oh, I'm glad you all like the mask. Yeah, it was another one of those 2 a.m. ventures where I was up late, like, just with, like, all the rhinestones, like, come on, like, trying to get it to look perfect. Trying to think if I had any other progress other than the mask to share. I don't think so. I was kind of focused on that. I'll do a makeup test soon, though. I'm trying to decide if I should live stream a makeup test. That is risky, because, like, who knows what'll happen. I don't know, we'll see. I'll think about it. But I might also just do it on my own in case things turn out really shameful and then, like, no one has to see the fail. Trying to see if this was, like, dried out or not. I don't think so. So just as usual, first things first, just putting down some, like, basic features here. The funny thing is, the outline that I do for the Circus Baby nose is, like, pretty much exactly the same as what I do with Mangle's nose. It's just obviously the difference is that, like, I paint the nose red like a clown nose and not, like, black like a little, like, doggy nose. will say that after C2E2, which was like the first time I had like experienced wearing cosplays, like it was the first time I'd ever attempted a Five Nights at Freddy's cosplay for that amount of time, like where I had a 9-hour work day. But you also have to bear in mind, like I was up at 3 a.m. Like I want to say by the end of that day, I had probably had the makeup on for like 14 hours or something. And it did make me think, as much as I love that clown white face paint, I am tempted to learn how to maybe start doing Mangle and Circus Baby with like not the cream based stuff, but like the water based, which might transfer less, might look less shiny and gross by the end of the day, might feel a little less horrible by the end of the day. I felt disgusting by the end of Saturday. Oh my god. So I was actually tempted to try it today, like in the stream, but I do think trying something that different live is maybe a little too risky. Like if I botch it, then y'all just like, we'll just end up seeing me practically have to start everything over, and it would just be like a mess. But I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to like maybe practice it with just doing like just a clown look, not even necessarily Circus Baby, but just like, I don't know, maybe just practice clowning with like water-based makeup. I don't know. We'll see. Because I would actually love to do just like some just clown looks sometime, you know, just for fun. Now, speaking of which, I'm sure some of you already noticed, but the clown juice is back. I know some people were upset that I didn't have the clown juice with me the last time I did a video like this, or a stream like this, because I had failed to wash it in time. It just was like not sanitary. You can't like dishwash this one. And the thing is like the straw too, like you have to clean out the straw. I have like a little like brushy thingy that's meant for cleaning out straws like this. And then of course in Friday's stream, I didn't have the clown juice because I was doing the little tea party thing with Muffet. I had a kitty cup instead. But yes, some people I know were like genuinely seemed upset that I didn't have the clown juice, but happy to say clown juice is back. Clown juice part 2, electric boogaloo. And it is filled with an energy drink today. Normally I'd be drinking coffee at this hour, but I was like, oh no, I need the serious stuff. This thing is already drying out, stop it. I'm gonna go back over that with like actual black paint in a second, but I don't know. I like to start off with these guidelines and stuff. I don't think I have to, but I guess I just feel better when I like go into all of this with just like the general ideas there and visible. Like I don't feel like I'm just, I don't know, it like narrows down the chaos or something. Yeah, the clown juice, yeah, it's back. Fun fact, before I was Eggman, I was the Joker. Oh, nice. Yeah, one of my first, like, fairly serious cosplays was Harley Quinn in Birds of Prey, that one specifically. So I had the, that, like, crazy confetti jacket. I still have it. I'd love to do, like, a proper, like, clowny Harley Quinn sometime. At the time, like, the Birds of Prey movie had, like, just come out, so, and I had watched the movie and was like, I want that jacket. So, Unfortunately, there are no videos. I was not doing content really at the time. There are some photos, including a couple like kind of professional-ish ones, but like there are no videos. I'm sorry. I don't think people realize how recent it is that I actually started doing cosplay the way I do it now. Like less than 2 years. Like, I think some people kind of scoff when I say I'm an amateur, like they think I'm like being humble or something, and it's like, no, no, I'm actually really new at this. Jeez, Sid. You hear the cat back there? Goodness. Pipe down. That kitty teacup. Oh yeah, isn't it cute? I love that teacup. This little like kitty lid. Yeah, for if I do I'm planning to do a part 2 for that for those who haven't seen it, like here's the progress I made on Muffet so far. Yeah, I'll work on finishing this up on Friday's live stream. But yeah, I was doing like a tea party thing with it, so I had a really cute kitty cup instead of the clown juice, but it's a really cute cup. I promise it's worth it in place of clown juice. Oh, you're talking about Jinx? I get asked to cosplay Jinx all the time. I haven't watched season 2 yet though, so no spoilers. I've only watched season 1. I will watch season 2 very, very soon though, I promise. I just haven't quite gotten to it yet. Obviously, the way season 1 ended, I would very much like to see season 2. You know, we ended on some cliffhangers there. Yeah, it's funny. I get asked all the time to cosplay Jinx, and yeah, it's very Harley Quinn core, I must say. I think all the neons would be fun to work with. Actually, so many cosplays. I keep saying with each cosplay, I swear, this will be the cosplay where I finally mess around with like UV and like blacklight makeup. I said that about Spampton, and then it didn't happen. I said it about Roxy. It's looking like that's not gonna happen, maybe. But Jinx, that would make sense. Far from perfect. I think I might need to clean this up with some actual black paint now. This eyeliner can only get me so far. Yeah, maybe I should whip out the black paint. It's so preppy. I still beautiful. Draw my fingers. Are you talking about Muffet? Yeah. I hope it'll turn out well. Like, I still gotta do that spiderweb background. I I decided to do that on my own because I thought that it would, just like that particular part would be really like boring in a live stream for everyone. But yeah, I'd like to do that soon. And then Friday, we could just like color and do maybe some gold paint or something because it's me and I always do. We'll see. It probably won't be a super long stream or anything, but just kind of like a quick part 2, like finish it up kind of thing. Okay, I finally got a proper spray bottle for using these like water activated paints. The one I had before was super broken and I just gave up on it. So let's let that sit for a sec. Jamie, do you know Odetari? No, I don't think so. What's that from? Is it like a character from something, or is that a series itself? Pick a good brush for precision stuff. Maybe. That'll probably work. No. Ah, jeez. Maybe this brush is a little too thick, actually. Yeah, this brush might be a bit much. Let's try this one. I feel like I just don't have any like good brushes for like any kind of precision. These are also like thick and like, I mean, that's what I get for always buying like the cheapest stuff possible. I know I should go ahead and just like invest in some like really good brushes or something. Okay, still have to do the lines on the sides. I should probably grab the Circus Baby mask so I can like line those up. Odetari is a music artist? I'm surprised I haven't heard of them. Wait, hold on. Let me pull up their... They kind of look familiar, actually. Oh, you know what? I think I know some songs by them and just like didn't know the name. Yeah, they collaborate with a lot of people. Oh yeah, I know some of these songs. Okay, I guess I do know them, I just, like, I didn't recognize the name. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I guess correction, I sort of know them. I'm bad at names. Wait, let me grab the mask really quick for Circus Baby. I'm also gonna put this in the other room. Mask, which still has the glue dot in it. And let's get rid of that. This was a fail. I should take this off. Anytime I put on the mask while wearing something like this, I get like makeup all over it. Alright, now we can line up the stripes on the side. Hi, Wildside. Thank you for joining the stream, I say with my goofy mask on. It's so cursed, isn't it? Here again. That's actually pretty good. Actually, I think I shouldn't mess with that much. I messed with it a lot. I remember last time I did a Circus Baby stream, and also when I did this on C2E2, and I kind of regretted it because it seemed like the more I messed around with those lines, the worse I made them. So this time I'm like, you know, that actually looked okay. Maybe let's like not touch them too much. I mean, I have to extend them a bit, but I hope I don't ruin them with the white makeup. I usually do. There you go. Dog snoring next to me, so I'm so jealous. She doesn't have any responsibilities. Oh my gosh, I know, right? I always say that to my cats. I'm like, man, y'all don't realize how nice it must be to be a cat. They have no clue. Just lying around, just sleeping all day. Sid's literally right behind, you actually hear him, right behind this thing, just playing around in a box of peanuts. Sid, pick a position and stay in it, please. You're very noisy. What made you want to use masks for your cosplay? Yeah, I've probably told this story before, but the story behind the mask thing is, it's kind of funny. So when I was working on the Mangle cosplay for the very first time, so you know, we're going back to, I want to say like maybe like July of 2023 or something like that, so a couple years ago now at this point. I was trying to figure out, like, I had a lot of the costume figured out, but as far as the face goes, I was pretty stumped. I knew I wanted something kind of 3D. Like, I was like, makeup is fun and all, but like, I would love the look of some kind of robotic faceplate something, but I could not for the life of me figure out how. And so what ended up happening is, every year for Halloween, my roommates and I, we go to Joann Fabrics. So I believe a lot of them are closing now, so I'm not really sure what we're gonna do. I hope the one we usually go to stays open, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. But yeah, we go to Joann Fabrics, and then we just look for ideas. Like, we just spend hours there just figuring out like what our Halloween plan is. And as I was wandering Joann's, feeling like I was not getting any ideas, I just happened to spot just a plain white masquerade mask, like just sitting there, and I don't know what it is. It's like I walked by and I just was like, and then I think I like walked away for a bit, but it was like haunting me, like just something was occurring to me, and I was like, I don't know, I need to think about this. And so what ended up happening is I walked back over to the masquerade mask and I just stood there staring at it for like 10 minutes, to the extent that my roommates just walked away. Like they know that look on my face, and they were just like, okay, she's got an idea or something, just leave her to figure it out, just let her sort this out. And yeah, I just stood there just like, it was like the mangle face was suddenly forming in my brain, and I was like, and so yeah, I like finally like just was like, you know what, it's like $3. If I mess it up, if it's no good, oh well. So I bought it, went home, and that is actually the mask I went with, the very same one from that day. But I loved how things turned out so much with Mangle that when it was time to make Circus Baby, I was like, I bet I can do that again, but more advanced now. Because, you know, as you know, like the Circus Baby mask, actually it's 2 masks. It's a double layered mask. And I don't know, I really I had a lot of fun making it. I liked doing it that way. So once Spampton came around, I was like, let's just keep this going. Robots, masquerade masks. Like, let's just do it as a thing now. So yeah, it's just become part of the style, I guess, of how I do robotic cosplays. But yeah, that's just how it happened. It was just like, I just spotted it at Joann's and just, I don't know, I just couldn't stop staring at it and thinking. And I should show y'all sometime like a video of like the first time I saw the finished Mangle mask on my face. It's pretty funny. Like, I was just like I couldn't believe how well it worked. I was like just stunned. It's a cute video. Might come back later. If I do, you would probably be almost or actually done. Well, that's okay, Dark Unicorn. That means you'll probably come back at the best part, right? When I'm finally like getting costuming and stuff taken care of. I used to frequent my local giant fabrics for picture frames, but it's a shame that one is closing soon. I know. I don't know if they're closing all 100% of locations, but I know they're closing like a pretty scary number of them. I don't know. Because then it's like, what do we do then? Like, I know there are other places, but like, nothing is quite Joann's though. Like, that's gonna leave a pretty serious hole in things. I don't know, it's concerning. Like, genuinely, I don't know what I'm gonna do around Halloween time if there's no Joann's. Makes me sad too, because I was just watching a Sarah Spaceman video about the old Heroes of Cosplay show, and like, so there's like a lot of stuff about Yaya Han, and that was like a big thing, was how like Yaya Han got the cosplay patterns collab stuff happening with Joann Fabrics, which is like a huge deal. So it made me even sadder, like them talking about that stuff, and I was like, I think we're losing Joann Fabrics though. No. Y'all know I hate wearing these, but we are getting to that point where it's becoming kind of necessary. Be back in about 2 hours, Ariel? Yeah, no problem. I'll definitely still be here in 2 hours, so. In fact, by the time you get back, things will probably look a lot better. Or worse. I do feel like this cosplay, like the makeup and stuff, tends to look way worse before it looks better. Now it says on Michael's nearby and I refuse to give... Oh yeah, don't give Hobby Lobby your business. They can go to hell. Michael's is okay. I actually go to my dollar store for a lot of stuff. Hi, Random Edits. Okay, sorry, I know I look... Alrighty. Let me just put down the chin line really quick, and then I think we can just start painting the clown nose on. It's just like, we'll just get real silly here. I'm like a little paranoid because as wild as this sounds, this will actually be the first time that I film Circus Baby content with my new phone with the high-res camera. I'm not counting C2E2 because that wasn't me making like actual like Circus Baby content. You know, like I was working. Like any videos I took there was just like me at my table and stuff, like in that crazy like, you know, bright lighting and everything. So like there's a part of me that's like, I need my makeup to look good today because like that camera is gonna pick up every little detail. But at the same time, I'm like excited about it. Like the first time I saw the Mangle cosplay with the new phone camera, I was like dazzled by how amazing it looked. You could see every little sparkle. And it should be the same with Circus Baby today, so I'm really looking forward to that. But yeah, it's also a little like nerve-wracking. Like no room for error. But that has to be forever now. Like that just is my phone now, so you know, can't go away with anything. Yeah, that's part of the reason I'm doing this is like I'm very low on content because I've just been so busy. Like I haven't had time to like do actual like video making. So it's like I knew if I didn't do like a Circus Baby or like get ready with me today and like film content, I just wouldn't like really have content. It's the same reason why, like for those who don't know, I'm doing a Mangle get ready with me on Tuesday. Starting 6 p.m. EST. I don't always do FNAF and stuff like robotic get ready with me's on weekdays because they usually take long, but I've actually gotten so fast at Mangle that I've decided that Mangle is now doable as a weekday get ready with me. But yeah, it's the same issue where it's just like I really need some new Mangle videos too. I actually need new videos of like basically everyone. Like, so get ready for a lot of get ready with me streams because I think I kind of just need to do them for all of my cosplays at this point. Like, yeah. Because even, like, any content I have saved up, though, is from the old phone, and, like, man, everyone who kept telling me to get a new phone, like, my apologies. I was being so stubborn and being like, y'all are overreacting. The quality's not that bad. Come on. But now that I can see the comparison, I'm kind of, like, ashamed that I didn't do something sooner. Like, yeah, I have some drafts of various characters, but it's like, I can't go back now. Like, I look at the quality of those and I'm like, holy. So, but I guess, like, again, that's good news from a streaming standpoint, right? Lots of get ready with me's on the way. Hi, Marco. I'm doing okay, I guess. Kind of weird day, but how are you doing? that's like okay for now. I'm gonna like come back to some of that, but might as well maybe get the clown nose on. Silly red nose. This is another thing that we're like, you know, I feel like I need to practice my clowning. Like, maybe I should do some like just clown look streams, because like I've been watching videos by other people who do either a lot of clown cosplay-ish looks, or like clownish cosplay looks, or literally just do clown stuff. And like, for example, you know, like I'm using like a cream-based makeup right now for the nose, but a lot of them, like, they'll just use like part of me is like, ooh, do I try something today? I don't know. A lot of them just use like eyeshadows. Yeah, I don't know. I guess like part of me wants to learn how to clown the way everyone else, like who's really, really good at it, seems to, where it's like water-based white face paints, which I have, and like a lot of like shadows instead of cream stuff. Like, I feel like I've been painting my face the way that I ink my art, because it's what I'm used to, but maybe that's not really correct. Well, let's stick to what we know today. I want to see my Circus Baby cosplay with the new phone camera, but like I can't compare it to the old stuff if I make significant changes. So we'll stick to the usual today, but just, yeah, I'm just kind of like thinking ahead here, like, perhaps it's time to start like learning some other stuff, and I could live stream some of that kind of thing. I wonder, PS, how you doing? I have a friend who does like actual, like pretty much full-time clowning like looks and stuff. I'm like so jealous though, because like they work at like a place where they have access to like just endless makeups and things. I'm just like, ugh, that must be so nice. I do feel like sometimes I'm kind of stuck with just like whatever I've got lying around. And it's okay, I make do, but ugh, to have like access to just like every type of thing ever to experiment with would just be so amazing. See if I can correct this area here where I kind of like went a bit off the rails with the makeup. I hope this red stuff can cover it. My bad. Well, it's not perfect, but I think I can like cover up the error like enough that no one would really notice. will say this red nose paint though was like one of the worst parts of the C2E2 day, because like by the time that like 9-hour shift had ended and I was like trying to drive home, I could tell I had like inhaled a lot of it. I could like taste the makeup. That was really gross. Ugh. Don't get me wrong, I'll do it again. I won't even hesitate to do that kind of cosplaying in the artist alley again, but whoa, man, it was disgusting by the end of the day. I felt horrible. Okay, my 4th cup of coffee of the day. Heck yeah, Dolly Chew. Yes, join me in the drinking things for energy club. I don't know if it's picking up. Can you hear it? My cat is snoring. I don't know if it's gonna be picked up by the camera. It's like a little whistle noise. I can't remember the last time I heard him snore like that. That is so funny. He's just making like a noise like every few seconds. Oh my god. That is so cute. He sounds like a little owl. I think you do great work because you don't have access to all the makeup your friend does. I feel like creativity thrives when you make do with what you've got. Yeah, I mean, I definitely like have embraced the whole, like, you know, as I call it, junkyard cosplay thing. You know, it's like, it's kind of interesting. It's like I've been watching a lot of Sarah Spaceman videos lately. And like I really admire like that side of cosplay. Where like, you know, these people, they're master seamstresses. These are the people who like, they go to contests and competitions, and you know, you've got the people who make the giant armor builds and they build their own swords and like they sew their own Renaissance dresses, like this really hardcore craftsman stuff. And you know, it's funny, it's like I get asked all the time, like, would you ever do one of those cosplay competitions? And it's like I watch videos like that and the answer becomes clearer and clearer of no, I don't think so. But it's because like that's just like not even what I'm doing though, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I want to learn those kinds of skills. I want to get good at things like sewing and armor builds and using like foams and glues and crafts and all this stuff. But you know, the stuff that they're all doing is like, first of all, really expensive. Like, I cannot even fathom the cost of some of it. And it's like, it's the kind of stuff where like, you know, you need to have like a whole studio to work in, and like, just, you know, it's just a very different kind of skill set and end goal than what I'm doing. And it's like, you know, if I were to like enter competitions for that kind of stuff, I mean, the judges would take one look at the way I do things and be like, you gotta be kidding me. But I'm okay with the way I do things because I think it's just like, there's nothing wrong with also representing that kind of cosplay where it's like, I don't have a lot of makeup stuff. I don't have a lot of like tools and things to work with. Like, I am literally making do with what I've got. Like, I mean, like, Circus Baby's cheeks are made out of raffle balls, literally. Like, that's just how I do everything. And I don't know, I think it's like, it's good to like stand up for that way of doing things too, I think. Not everyone has like the time or resources to like learn how to sew a ball gown, you know? But that doesn't mean that I don't want to learn that kind of stuff too. Like, that's all really amazing. Like, learning anything is a good thing. Like, I just, yeah. The more I watch that kind of content, I'm just like, me entering a competition or something, like, We're just not even doing the same kind of thing. In the middle of cleaning my house, but I had to look for something for my mom in the pantry. Are you like locked in the pantry? Oh no. Dogs jump to the moon? No clue what's going on. Okay, the nose is like not quite perfect. I definitely like had some oopsies here, but I think it'll be okay. I think I should like extend the line under the nose though. I think I actually made it a little too mangly, where I do like the little like doggy nose. This needs to be more like a clown nose. It needs to be like rounder, you know? Yeah, that's better. Okay. And then I'm just gonna put a little red around the mouth, and then might actually be time to just get some like rhinestones down. I will say though, the more I do this cosplay, the more I realize that like being precise with the mouth is super unimportant. Like most of this ends up under the cheeks. Like it's kind of a waste of time to like fret about how perfect this looks. Like you can't see it anyway. Like I said, not my best work, but yeah, I'll show you what I mean. If I put this on, look how little of that's actually visible. Like if I like did a bad job on the mouth and the corners, would you even know? Not really. Even when I go like that, barely. So yeah, it doesn't have to be perfect, because like at a certain point you just have to like kind of find that line where it's like, yeah, you don't want to cut corners, of course, like you don't want to do a bad job, but like If something's not going to be visible though, and you spend so much time trying to fix something no one's going to see, you are just kind of wasting time that could be spent like making a different part of the face look better. Most all my costumes are made from thrifted materials and or hand-me-downs. Yeah, same. The Goodwill is my best friend, or it has become my best friend. I will say there used to be a thrift store like literally just like less than a 10-minute walk from me. It was the most amazing place ever. I like lived in there. So much of my cosplay stuff came from there, and then they closed. They are gone. So now I guess the Goodwill is my friend. It just sucks because like I have to like take the bus there. Like it's way bigger of a hassle, especially in cases where like my Undyne spear, I made that by buying a $4 lacrosse stick from the Goodwill, but then I had to bus back with the lacrosse stick. You know, stuff like that sucks. So I really hope they open up another thrift store near me. But like one that's as good as that one was. Like not just one that's just selling like just clothes, but one that's got all kinds of stuff. The one that I used to go to, it's like they had just the weirdest little trinkets and things, like just bizarre stuff that I could just go through. Like, I'm so sad they're gone. Sigh. Oh, hi David. Welcome to the stream. No, they're not here, sorry. The only good thing that came out of that thrift store closing though was in their final weeks, everything in there was 50% off. Like no matter how marked down that thing already was, it was 50% off. So quite a bit of my Spampton actually came from that, and some of Circus Baby I think also. I don't remember which parts of it, but yeah, like I really took advantage of that where it's like, well, you know what, they're closing anyway, like better just get on it. And man, some of the deals I got, like I think the glasses I have for my Tsumugi cosplay were like $3 because they were already like only $6, but then they were 50% off because they were closing. So I was temporarily happy, but now I'm sad because they are actually gone, that whole store. I just want to check something really quick. I just want to see how much of my nose is. Yeah, not much. Yeah, most of the nose is covered too. Didn't do quite as good of a job on that side, but yeah, okay. So in that case, I think I'm gonna put down one layer of neck paint, and then yeah, I think we should just put the rhinestones down. Why not? Hi, Kurt Lar. Sorry, I don't know if I'm saying that right, but hi, Five Crafts at Dangerous. Sorry, I'm always stumbling over my words so badly. Hello. Glad to see a fellow cosplayer here. Yeah, when that was like a 5-minute drive from my house when they closed, there was no information about it closing. Now it's an Ace Hardware. No, that's so sad. Does she read chat? Yeah, I read chat. I can't always catch everything. Like sometimes, like because I'm doing stuff, like I'll miss a lot. But I try. I try to catch stuff. Yeah, let's get a neck layer down. I'm only doing this now because like I'll put more layers down later. Like they always dry and then like kind of thin out and look bad, so you just have to keep going over it. And yes, I do end up getting paint on my ears, but that's what a shower is for after all of this. It feels gross now, but I always tell myself, like, it's just temporary, you could clean up later. Whatever happens now, just deal with it. And best is Ginger, FNAF fans, I call her Elizabeth, yeah. Love your cosplays. Oh, thank you, David. Hi, Janique. I'm doing, I don't know if you know Circus Baby for Five Nights at Freddy's, but I'm doing a cosplay of that character, so I know I look really weird right now, but I'm putting on the clown makeup for it. I promise it'll look way better once everything's done, and I say that because I know for sure because I've been doing this cosplay for a while. How long have I been doing this cosplay? I don't think it's been a year yet, but it's like getting there. Maybe like 7 or 8 months now. Definitely nowhere near as old as my Mango cosplay. I say old, the Mango cosplay is not even that old. Not even 2 years yet. My oldest cosplay is actually my Undyne cosplay. I think a lot of people probably think my oldest cosplay is my Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club cosplay, because that's the first one where I was making any videos that I was sharing, like cosplay videos. But Undyne actually she existed before that, but only in like a few photos until recently. Yuri from DDLC was more like me, just learning how to make videos whatsoever. She was a good, like, test character. I should bring her back sometime. I just need to get a new wig. The Yuri wig gave up. Not surprising, it was a very long wig. Long wigs tend to die faster. I just feel so silly during these, like, stages of doing the makeup. Thank goodness I don't take myself that seriously. When I'm on stream with my friend, they usually have me watching the chats and relaying what chat is saying. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think some people, yeah, they kind of like tag team it. Yeah, part of my problem is like, because, you know, I tend to not have super busy chats or anything. Like, my streams aren't like, you know, crazy well attended or anything. I'm not like some like famous streamer or something, but like, I will say like my reading skills are a little all over the place. It's actually, it's not so much my reading skills sometimes, it's more like, I have weird like eye tracking issues. It's part of why I have a very particular drawing style, actually, is like it kind of came from me compensating for that. It took a long time for me to realize that there even was an issue, because, like, you know, when you've had something your whole life, you just think that's normal. And so, like, don't get me wrong, like, I can read just fine, but there are sometimes issues where, like, I look at the chat and it's like, because of the weird way my eyes are doing things, like, I either somehow like go completely past what someone said, or I like mix up what someone said and like misread things. So I don't know. Sometimes I think like maybe I should just learn to slow down a little and like actually like really like focus and stare and like absorb, you know, like what the chat is saying. Because yeah, it is just kind of like a weird like little struggle that I have. Fun fact, Andrew, if you're watching, it is believed that that issue is what causes my direction problems. You've probably noticed it, right? Like when we'll go out a door and it's almost like I'm spinning. It's the same. It's something with the tracking. Where it's like it's not just the eyes, you know, it's like neurological, where it's like my eyes and brain are there's a problem, like yeah. I'm at peace with the direction thing now. Just, you know, there's no fixing it. It is what it is. I mean, what it is embarrassing, but yeah, I'm sorry. I know you always have to like kind of steer me around. Believe me, I'm not proud of it. But yeah, it's almost like it's like my internal compass is off, essentially. So I couldn't read till I was 9, because I think we just like didn't really understand any of the issues at play. Once I figured out how to read, I loved it. I love reading. But yeah, I do suspect it contributes a little bit to my chat thing, where like, unless I'm really super focusing, I misread, or like my eyes dart past things really easily. Hi, silly kitty. Okay, so we just have like one layer down. That should be good for now. Let me just like touch up. I can never seem to get this line like quite right. I think it might actually be due to my nose shape and not my makeup skills. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. I shouldn't mess with that too much. I always just end up making it worse. You're being ignored because she ain't reading the chat? I'm reading the chat. Oh, sorry, 5 Crass of Dangers. I didn't see you there. No, I don't ignore the chat. I'm sorry. So this is what I was saying though, right? Like my eyes go past things, like I miss stuff, and a lot of times it's not like on purpose. Yeah, it sucks because yeah, like then people think I'm like ignoring them, and it's like I'm not. I just like, yeah, maybe I should just slow down. Like I need to like really just focus on the chat. It's easier when it's like a little slower like it is today. I will say, like, at times where it does speed up, there's just no hope. Like, I'm never gonna be able to catch everything, but no, I'm never like intentionally ignoring anyone, trust me. Okay, let's get some rhinestones down, get some sparkle. I actually have a fresh set of these. I had run out of a ton of sizes. In fact, do I still have those? Yeah. This is what I was down to. See all the empty things? So I finally got a fresh set. Which is good, because a bunch of these here, these are either too big or too small for the Circus Baby face, and I was like getting nervous. I was like, uh-oh, I have a Circus Baby stream coming up. So those are all really good for other things, but not for Circus Baby, so fresh set today. Thought I heard the cat. I mean, I know he's back there, I thought I heard him doing shenanigans. Okay, what size to go with? These. these are a little too small. We'll give them a try. They might be a little small for the nose, actually. Now I'll stick to that. Smaller is better. If I do stones that are too big and they like take over like the entire like line, then it's like, it looks really bad. Okay. Where did I put my glue? There it is. I need to get new glue. This glue has like glue all over the handle and it's like disgusting. I keep accidentally touching it. Cool hoodie. Oh, thank you, Lils. Okay, start with just like these three quick little, just gotta do little nose boops. Okay, there's our first three. T. I love when the glitteriness starts to come into play. Might have to do a live soon. Oh, good luck with that. I disagree. You're multitasking. You're doing the best you can. I don't follow you for not seeing everything I type in chat. Oh, thank you. Yeah, sorry. Thank you for being understanding. I'm sorry. I'm really trying my best. I always feel bad because like the last thing I ever want to do is make someone like feel like left out. Like, you know, like I'm not like trying to. But yeah, it is hard because it's like I have to look at so many things. It's like I have my mirror over here, all these different supplies down here, and I have to do stuff to the face. And I've got the phone here with like part of the chat and like, you know, me checking how things are going. But I have the actual chat that I'm reading on a laptop over here. So it's like kind of chaos, but I try my best. It's me. Hey, it's me. Hi, Charlie. Why do I keep losing the glue? I keep putting it down and then 2 seconds later being like, where's the glue? Get it together. I think tonight I'm going to try to like actually get some proper sleep. I hate when I'm like scatterbrained like this. Like I just feel stupid. Brain lag. I am proud to say that the whole day C2E2 9-hour shift in this cosplay did not lose any rhinestones. Not a single one. I was very proud. Cannot say the same for Junko. I don't know what happened on Friday. I'm actually still confused because like I lost a bunch of rhinestones, but in a place where I cannot for the life of me figure out how they would have gotten dislodged. It was like the under eye ones like on the normal side. I don't know, it was like, and it was like frustrating because I didn't know how long they had been missing. So it was like near the end of the day when I like was looking at myself in the like camera, like I was like fixing up the wig and I was like, wait, I'm like missing like a chunk of rhinestones. How long have I looked like this? I was so mad. So had a bit of a rhinestone fail there with Junko, but yeah, Circus Baby, end of the day, still looked, the makeup didn't look good, but the rhinestones were all still on. What did you use to keep the rhinestones on? Yeah, sorry, where did it? I need to like have a designated spot where the glue is so that I stop being like, where did I put the glue? Yeah, so this stuff, it's actually specifically for what I'm using it for. Sorry, I know it's backwards. So I don't know if you can read it. backwards, but it is literally, it says makeup glue for rhinestones and glitter. So I like to use this stuff because it is very specifically intended for like skin and face. Like this, it's, you know, you're not like gorilla gluing your face or something. So yeah, this is like the kind of stuff like when you see people at like festivals and things, you know, and they've got like all kinds of crazy glitters and stuff. Like I think that's like a pretty standard one to use because like, yeah, it is specifically for what I'm doing. I'm practicing a safe gluage here. I'm sad I missed the first part of the slide. I forgot when the slide was going to start though. Oh, that's okay. You didn't miss much. Actually, like the way this one started was a little weird because I was a little behind on preparing certain things. And so for the first like 30 minutes of the stream, I was actually just rhinestoning part of one of Circus Baby's arm bracer things, and painting my nails and just, yeah, doing some weird little catch-up stuff. So you actually didn't miss much, I promise. Like the live. Oh, thank you, David. I appreciate it. How many likes do we have? 48? Oh, nice. Yeah, my Friday art live stream, like, I don't know if maybe people aren't like super interested in me doing the art live streams. We'll see. I'm still experimenting with all kinds of stuff here, but yeah, it didn't have a lot of attendance, and I think in the end, after like 3.5 hours, I only had like 58 likes or something, which, like, don't get me wrong, 58 likes is still plenty, but like compared to like my other streams, I was like, oh geez, that's pretty low. That's like, usually I can at least get, I rarely get past 100, but usually I can get kind of close at least. So I feel like pretty soon, like this stream is gonna have more in like less than 2 hours than Friday's stream had in total. We'll see. I'm still figuring out the art live stream thing. I don't know. Goodness. You're so pretty. Oh, thank you, silly kitty. I appreciate it. Phone is at 1%. Oh no. Better go charge it. Hi, Heidi. I'm here for your art. Oh, thank you, DJ. I'm glad. Because, you know, I never wanted my channel to be 100% just cosplay or 100% just art. Like, I like to do both. Like, I feel like they're kind of part of the same, like, sphere, you know? Like, it's all art is kind of how I look at it. It was kind of funny at C2E2, like, it was almost comical how many times I heard this. People would either come running to my table because they recognized my cosplay that I was wearing, and then they go, wait, I didn't know you also did art, which is funny because that's why I was there. Like, it was my artist alley table. Or like I had people like looking over the art who, like, you know, recognized some of it, or like, you know, had come there for the art but were like, the most common thing I kept hearing was I had a sign up showing some of my cosplays, and just the number of times that somebody went, you're that Mangle cosplayer. It was like over and over and over. It was so silly. But it's because of stuff like that that I always want to make sure that, like, my channel is representing both sides of things, you know? Because I am an artist and cosplayer. Love your art. Thank you, Possum. Really want some of your art? Oh, thank you, David. Oh, thank you for sharing the link, Andrew. Yeah, if you click on that link, it should take you to, like, I have, for anyone who doesn't know, my Etsy shop and my website art shop, they have all the same stuff. So it's really just down to what your preference is, which I'd say 99% of people just go through my Etsy, which I'm totally fine with. It's actually easier actually to go through my Etsy. When you go through my website, I have to go through stamps.com, which is a little like, but yeah, I keep wondering, like, if I should show y'all the Circus Baby. It sounds so silly, but I'm always like, oh, if I show them the art, they won't watch the video when it's done, which is ridiculous. Like, I mean, you would, right? Y'all would still watch the video. And I do think this illustration still needs some touch-ups, but Here, I'll just like show it really quick. But promise you'll still watch the video when it's finished. But here's where we're at. I'm not gonna say it's totally done. I feel like it still needs like a little bit of work, but like here's where we're at. This is what I was doing last night and this morning. So it's almost done. We're getting there. But anyways, yeah. Promise you'll still watch the video when the like process video is finished. I wanted to have it done in time for me to be in the cosplay today. Like, won't that be fun to like be able to like be in the cosplay and have the art and just like yeah. So anyway, that's where we're at. Oh, hi Mortimer. Thanks for showing up. Showing up. That sounded weird the way I worded it. Thanks for being here. Any tips for accessorizing your cosplays? I have a cosplay of a very basic character. Like her design is a shirt and jeans. I can't accessorize it. Yeah, it really depends on the vibe you're going for. Like, obviously, like one of my fallbacks is I like to sparkle things up. Like, if I think something's a little too dull, my immediate instinct is let's get out the glitter and the rhinestones. But that's definitely not everyone's vibe, nor is it every character's vibe. I don't think it would work for every cosplay. But you know, sometimes even just something as simple as just like adding like, well, y'all probably noticed one of my favorite things to do. Here, hold on. When in doubt, I add safety pins. It's like one of my favorite, like, oh, this thing looked kind of boring. Safety pins. Add a bunch of sparkle and shine and metal to everything. So yeah, like even just adding a little bit of a design to something can help. But yeah, even if you just have like little pins or accessories and things, yeah, it depends on the character though, for sure. Like, you know, you don't want to go totally off the vibe of the character. I mean, you can, I guess, but like, you know, you just might feel weird about it. I'm gonna get a copy of that and mango. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad I finally replenished the mango prints. I felt so bad about what happened at C2E2 on Saturday. I think that was my biggest regret of the show. I'd say 95% the show actually went amazing. It was great. My one regret, just because I felt really stupid, was I don't know why it didn't occur to me that was my cat sneezing. That was so cute. He did a double sneeze. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't occur to me that the day, Saturday, that I would be specifically wearing a FNAF cosplay, I should bring extra of my FNAF prints. Like, of course, people who come to my table are going to be FNAF fans because so many of them are running over because they're like, oh my gosh, a Circus Baby cosplay. So, yeah, I ran out of mango prints by like 1 p.m. and I felt so bad because it's not like I was sold out, period. Like, I had more at home. I was just stupid and didn't like, I don't know why I didn't think to like, I don't know. It just sucks because then you have to deal with like the disappointment from people, which doesn't feel good. You know, where people are like, oh my gosh, the mango, oh, it's sold out. Like, it, you know, every time it happened, I kind of died inside a little. Like, I felt so bad. It wasn't about the money, like, oh, I lost out on selling prints. It just, no, it was the sad reactions I was getting that was like killing me. Jeez. Sorry, once again, cat is back there shuffling around. So yeah, I will never make that mistake again. I felt so stupid. But yeah, lesson learned on that one. In my defense, part of it was like, I tend to compare shows when maybe it's not always the best way to do things. So it's like, I had that mango print at ASEN and it didn't sell that well. So like, in my mind, it just became like, oh, that mango print, that's just one that doesn't sell well at conventions. Forgetting that like ASEN and C2E2 are like two wildly different audiences. So, plus, you know, the part where I was literally in a FNAF cosplay. So, lesson learned, won't happen again. Because, yeah, all the sad faces was really getting to me. It was quite the downer, because it was my fault, you know. Makeup looks good so far. Oh, thank you, Willow. Look up at my last text. Did I miss something? Hold on, let me see if I can scroll. I'm still here, but not going to text for all. Oh, that's okay. No worries. Yeah, it's fine, David. No one's required to talk in the chat if they don't want to. I think a lot of people actually just watch and don't say anything. There's nothing wrong with that. Hi, Red Hair Shanks. I link talked to, sorry, I know I always say it like link talked to, it's probably not correct, but you're probably also tired of me apologizing for that every time. I just realized my phone is not charging. Okay, hold on, let me just finish up these rhinestones and let me figure out what is up with that, because it's plugged in. That's not good. Okay, hold on, yeah. Suspicious. Hey, come over here. Stubborn rhinestones. Okay, I think that should be good for rhinestones. If you didn't notice, I used bigger ones down here than I used up there. And I've learned to not put one here too close to like where my lip is. It like, it feels, the glue there feels really bad and usually doesn't stay. So yeah, well, let me just figure out why my phone isn't charging. Okay, there we go. I think the cord had just come loose. I suddenly noticed it was at like 40% and I was like, excuse me? Okay, we're good. I was a little worried there because like if there was something actually wrong that I don't know how to fix, I'd be like, uh-oh, like we're not gonna like last to the stream. And I'm like, what are we gonna do? Okay, so I'll set the rhinestones aside for now because I don't think we're gonna need them anymore. Should be good. What is this? Is this a cosplay? Yeah, I'm doing a cosplay of Circus Baby from Five Nights at Freddy's. If you happen to know what that is. Have you ever been to a convention? Oh yeah, all the time. Actually, if you go back to my channel, I did this huge show C2E2 a couple weekends ago. I was actually in the artist alley, but I was also cosplaying. In fact, I did Circus Baby that Saturday, and I did a whole vlog. So if you want to watch it, it's like 25 minutes, I think. It was my first try. I fully recognize it might not be the best vlog ever, but like, it was my first try, and now that I've learned how to kind of do some stuff, I think my next one for ASEN will be a lot better. Because yeah, I will be at ASEN in a few weeks. Don't yet know if I'll be doing like 2 days or 3 days. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I will just be cosplaying. I'm not in the artist. I didn't get a table. Wasn't lucky this year. But that's okay. I can still make a vlog. If I had said like T-O-T-K. Oh, so it, okay, that makes sense. So it's like link T-O-T. There's an extra T though. Is it just, it's all pronounced out then? Like link T-O-K-T-K, like that? That makes sense. It's probably a lot easier to say it that way than the way I've been saying it. I don't know why I keep trying to sound it out. Happens with my phone and just adjust the plug. Yeah, it doesn't usually happen with my phone actually. That was kind of weird, but I guess something maybe with like gravity, it just kind of got pulled out a little bit. Are you cosplaying? I'm cosplaying Circus Baby from Five Nights at Freddy's, if you happen to know that character. Yeah, actually, for any newcomers who are maybe wondering why my makeup is weird looking, it's because it goes with a mask. So here's where we're at. Like, we're not done, but like, here's how progress looks. So you can see like the rhinestones I just put on, they're meant to line up with the mask. So yeah, the idea is that once it's done, all the makeup blends in with the mask to the extent that I often get people telling me, especially with Mangle, more so with Mangle, where people are like, they suddenly realize one day it's a mask, and they're like, wait, I didn't realize this whole time that it was a mask. Oogie woogie woo vibes. Are you saying that like a bad thing? Because I love ICP. To me, that's a compliment. Has anyone got advice for making props and large accessories? It's not something I'm super good at, so yeah, if anyone in the chat has advice, like use foam and spray paint, yeah. But if you use spray paint, use it outside. You want to make sure you're in a well-ventilated area. I learned that when I was making I had a crowbar for my Silent Hill nurse cosplay, but that crowbar was like this hideous shade of blue. I say hideous because it's like, clearly you don't want like blue like that for a Silent Hill cosplay. So I had to like go outside in public, like in a public Chicago neighborhood, and like I was like awkwardly spray painting a crowbar black outside. It was really awkward. How's your weekend going? It's hit or miss, I'd say. How's your weekend? Love your mask and makeup, girl. Aw, thank you. Looks great. Thank you so much, Dark. Should become a stage show clown. I'd love to. There's a place down the street from me. I've been so tempted to talk to them because basically their whole thing is they are partly a gelato shop, but partly like a full-time like circus vaudeville thing. I know that sounds really weird. I've been there. It makes sense once you're actually in there. But yeah, they have people who do like shows and stuff, and I'm always so tempted to like go there and like ask about a job, you know? My only concern is I love gelato, and I'm worried if I work in a place like that, I will just like not be able to stop eating ice cream, which would not be good. But yeah, sometimes I am tempted to like ask them like, hey, like I can do shows. Like last time I was there, someone was doing a sword swallowing show. It was very cool. I have a song in my head. I do too, but I don't want to say what the song is because I'm planning on filming a Circus Baby video with it, which is how it got stuck in my head because I was practicing. So now I would just be like spoiling like what one of my upcoming videos is doing as far as audio goes. But let's just say the song has been, it's actually kind of driving me nuts. It's been in my head this entire stream for hours. Okay, so rhinestones are down. I guess we can do the eye makeup. Yeah, I guess that would be next. Yeah. Let me just, hold on. I want to just like, it seems like no matter what I do, these lines are just never very good. I don't know if it's just because like I can't see what I'm doing that well or what. They just always look so bleh. Luckily the wig kind of covers them a bit. So it's not like the end of the world if they don't look that great. Hopefully I can just kind of fix them a bit once the white makeup comes out. It'll probably be fine. Making a moon cosplay? Oh, awesome. You're making a mask for Moondrop. You want to wear it over your face, make it so you can see. Yeah, definitely. I have that same issue with like my Silent Hill nurse cosplay. My eyes are completely covered. I can sort of see through. That's the number one question I get asked about that cosplay is, can you see? And the answer is kind of. Not enough that I could ever be in public with it, I don't think, but I do remember regretting that I didn't like leave thinner fabric or something over the eye so I could see at least a little bit better. Music video updates? No, it's not quite out yet. I know like the last few people are handing in their clips now. And I think that the person who's doing some art stuff for it, they did share some previews of some of the art stuff, so I know that that's happening. But yeah, I still don't know exactly when that video is going to be out. I hope they'll tell us soon, like at least give us like a ballpark estimate, you know. Do you want to be in a film one day? Oh, I don't know. I've never really thought about it. The funny thing is I always thought like my acting skills were like my worst skill. So I was kind of surprised when people started telling me with my cosplay videos that my acting was good, and I was like, is it? I always thought I sucked at it. I'm just gonna put some primer down around my eyes. Have you seen the shorts I posted this past week? I don't think so. I've been so behind on social media stuff. Like, I haven't seen much of anything. I'll try to remember to check it out afterwards. I'm so behind on stuff. Like, the day after C2E2, I, like, pretty much spent the entire day trying to catch up on, like, even just, like, basic notifications and stuff. And, like, ugh, it was exhausting. Ugh. I do think this primer is probably overkill because I did put down that, like, skin prep stuff over my eyes, but I don't know, just in case. Every little bit helps as far as keeping makeup on goes, especially when you have super hooded eyes like me. Eyes like this, not makeup's friend. And for anyone wondering what primer I use, I know I used to use Urban Decay, and I'm gonna be honest, they've just outpriced me at this point. Like, they've just gotten so expensive that I can't really justify it. So I switched over to this one, the Thank Me Later by Elizabeth Mott, and so far I'm actually liking it quite a lot. It actually works really, really well. I liked the Urban Decay one because at least the one I was using was called like Sin or something. It had like a metallic sheen to it that was like really, really cool. But it's just, I can't justify it anymore. It's so expensive, and they send you such a little one. Like, yeah, so this is what I'm working with now. What channel is releasing the music video? I'm not sure. I would assume it's gonna be his main channel. I wonder if I should, like, now I'm like wondering, I'm like, am I allowed to give out that info, or is that considered saying too much about the whole thing? It's probably fine, right? I'm trying to remember what his channel name is. Hold on. Let me check the Discord really quick. We do have a Discord for it. What is this? I'm looking for like the... Oh, here we go. Hold on. Take me to the page. Okay, so his main, like his YouTube channel, this is where I assume it'll be released, is the handle is at Mr. Fredbear 1983. It's Walden's Workshop. Yeah, got a ton of videos and stuff here. So, yeah, that's who we're working with. I hope it was okay for me to say that. I don't see why it wouldn't be. I feel like it'd be kind of wild for them to, like, not want the publicity. Like, I'm shouting you out, man. Dance workshop I went to injure my knee somehow. Oh no. Can you like maybe put some ice on it or something? Doing Shijime cosplay. Oh, nice. Maybe I could help you with lessons someday. Oh, you're studying art? Oh, cool. Yeah, my day job is actually in art. It's kind of funny. I was like known as an artist long before I started doing the cosplay stuff. I think the cosplay stuff probably confused a lot of people who only knew me for art. They're like, what is she doing? Like, it probably looked like it kind of came out of nowhere. And people were so used to me only sharing art content, and suddenly I was a clown. Okay, so eye makeup. Where is my white under eye? I gotta start throwing some makeup out. There's like too much stuff in this drawer. And now I can't like find anything. My handy dandy under eye white makeup. What type of makeup is that? For a character, just for fun? Yeah, I'm doing a Circus Baby cosplay, if you know like Five Nights at Freddy's. I know I look really weird right now. Like the in between transformation until it's all done is just really, yeah, I know it's a bit of a yikes. I promise it all looks good in the end. Hopefully, assuming I didn't mess anything up. It's hard to put on this white makeup when like your eyes are kind of like puffy from lack of sleep. Actually, before I forget, I also use this to put little like highlights on the nose. There we go. Okay. And then this is something I started doing recently. I use this like metallic gray, just from NYX Professional. I use a lot of NYX products because they're cheap. And I kind of like add it just to like the inner corners of my eyes. It makes the under eye look a little more realistic because it's got kind of like a wet shine to it, like an eyeball. The heck was that? Jeez. Makeup is still very impressive. Oh, thank you, Bedrock Kitty. Do I know Ballora from FNAF? Oh yeah, of course. I actually have a Ballora illustration. One of my somewhat more recent ones. Yeah. Here's my Ballora. I do have art prints of this one. They're those are pretty new actually. always like driving me nuts. Whoa, jeez. What the heck? So many sudden noises lately. I'll just stick around when I've got some things to do, homework and other responsibilities. Oh yeah, please, like, I know I've said this before, but like, that kind of stuff should always be more important than watching a stream. So yes, please, like, get your homework and stuff done. Hope to be back before you finish. Yeah, there's a good chance. I'm not sure how much longer. See, it's 2:30 right now, and I know things like the white makeup, you know, always kind of takes a while. Costuming is not too bad for Circus Baby. I'm trying to like I'm trying to think of like an estimate for how much longer this will take. I'm guessing I'll probably be here at least another 2 hours finishing all of this up. Yeah, something like that, I think. Who knows? Sometimes I make those predictions and I'm way off, but that's what I'm thinking. You should play music while you're doing your makeup. I wish I could, but you know, YouTube's copyright stuff is like pretty extreme. Like if I play like any music, the chances of this stream getting flagged is pretty high. So not a good idea to risk it. Where did I put my, oh yeah, eyeliner. Okay. Time to black out the eyes. This was a mistake that I made when I was doing this for C2E2 2 weekends ago, which was bad because I was in a rush. Was like, I did the black makeup super uneven to the extent that I had to like redo part of it. And it was like, you know, it was like 5 a.m. or something. I was like cursing. I was so frustrated. It's like, I gotta go. I just wish this like, come on, an eyeliner, you can do it. I have backup ones if this one's truly not gonna work, but for the sake of saving money, I will always push my makeup as far as I can take it. My eyes are like so puffy. It's making it really difficult. Okay, almost done. Just I want these lines to like at least be somewhat polished. The rest of it doesn't matter. Like then I just go ham. But at least as far as like around the eye goes, it's like you need it to like look realistically like an actual eye line. So it has to be like pretty neat. So I always look so messy at this part. 3:33 p.m. A little ahead of me. Is that Eastern Standard Time? Yeah, I'm actually Central Time. It's funny because I always advertise my streams in Eastern Time, but I'm actually Central. So like I told everyone the stream would start at 1 p.m., but for me it was actually noon. Hi Heidi, thanks for joining. I do always feel bad for people who like join around these parts where I just look like such a mess. Hi, the object show. Plus protogen. Sorry. Sometimes I shorten people's usernames. I don't know if I should do that, but it's almost like I'm like instantly giving a nickname. I will switch to the black paint in a moment, but I usually put as much eyeliner down on like eyelids and other areas where like makeup can get stripped off easily, just because like this eyeliner, it's like that's what it's for, you know, like it sticks like glue. It was made to fight the frustrations of hooded eyelids like mine that want to strip all the makeup off immediately and ruin all my hard work. I'm just trying to see if the white area is like even-ish. It's like it's okay. I think because my eyes are so puffy right now, it's like making it really hard to make like a nice straight line. Might have to just be like kind of like good enough for today, you know. Sorry. Haven't been here since the Kokichi Get Ready live stream. Well, that was a while back, wasn't it? That was like been over a month ago, right? Did you catch the Kokichi Lego stream that I did? Probably not. I think that one was like maybe a week or two after that. I will be doing a part 2 of that soon. Just waiting for my roommates to clean the table. Remember that one bit of where you learned how to Jingo pose? I'm still trying. I'm still trying. It's not that I can't do the posing. I don't have an issue with that. Like, it's like getting the videos themselves to look like that creepy animated robot look. Like, there's some tricks to it I feel like I'm still just not quite getting. Like, there's something, I don't know, there's something I'm missing. Like, I feel, at least like I feel like I've got like the bounce down now like a bit. Like I can kind of, I don't know. But the actual posing itself, like, I don't, like, I probably wouldn't even need to like speed up those like challenge videos. Like I can do that stuff super fast, but it's like, it's getting that like, those like the motions and stuff, like just like, it's like, I want to like master it so bad, and I'm like not that good at it. I'm just like, someday I swear I'm gonna be really, really good at it, and I'll just be like, achievement unlocked. He looks like Kermit now, I know. Oh, hi, Crybaby. Sorry, I just saw you there. Hi, thanks for joining. I don't know how you post such, make such good cosplay. It's really nerve-wracking for me. Believe it or not, it's actually really nerve-wracking for me, too. Like, I'm really good at, like, pretending like I'm chill about stuff. But actually, like, I'm kind of, like, an anxious mess. I always say, like, I do the fake it till you make it thing. Like, I pretend like everything's fine and I'm chill and it's all gonna work out, and then hopefully I'm right. But no, actually, like, yeah, making videos and stuff is super nerve-wracking, especially in public. Like, part of the reason, like, I don't make tons and tons of, like, actual content at shows is just because, like, I get so embarrassed so easily. Like, I don't know how some people, like, they just, that stuff doesn't bother them, you know? Like, they're not worried about it. And I'm just, like, I'm so envious of that. Like, people who just, like, those are the people, you know, where, like, they'll do, like, crazy viral TikTok dances, like, in a crowded show floor at a convention. And I'm like, how do you, like, I would never have that kind of confidence. Not in a million years. Like, I do feel bad. Like, there's been a few times where I was, like, invited to cosplay, like, group photo shoot things. And I, so far, every single time, literally every time, I have chickened out. Like, that's when the nerves really get to me. When, like, it's, like, a big group thing especially. Yeah, I have not yet been able to, but yeah. Too anxious, too socially awkward. I can't, like, maybe someday, but I'm not there yet. This is the raccoon phase of doing this makeup. Oh, hi. You changed your name to Jamie Prima because that queen. Oh, thank you. That's so cute. Saddest thing happened? What happened to you? Demon Wolf. Okay. Yeah. The Google account has been getting deactivated. Oh no. Do you know why it's getting deactivated? Like, did they give you a reason? Like your makeup. Oh, thank you, Nightwalk. Sorry, I know it is kind of like in a weird spot right now, but trust the process. I've done this many times. I promise it'll look good in the end. Unfortunately, with makeup, a lot of times you have to look like a sad clown before you can finally look like a cool clown. sure there's some kind of like life lesson in there somewhere. I am so excited though to see how this eye makeup looks with the new phone camera. Cause like the last one really couldn't pick up all the like glitter and stuff that I end up putting around the eye. Cause it would just get like overshadowed by the mask shadows. And it was always the same for Mangle. And when I filmed Mangle content with the new camera, it picked up every sparkle. I really hope that's gonna be true for Circus Baby, because this is the first time I'll be filming any content with the new phone. I just really, really hope that whole sparkle comes through, and like the rhinestones are gonna like really, really pop. I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. I'm excited though. You look like a panda. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm so ancient and old, like my first thought is sad panda, and I feel like no one here under a certain age is gonna even know what that is. Unless you watch South Park. South Park had a whole episode where they were making fun of that. I am really old though. The fact that my brain defaulted to sad panda is actually really embarrassing. No one has said that in many years. You should do a Springtrap cosplay. I have very seriously thought about doing a Springtrap cosplay. I really, really have. I feel like I'd probably go too far. Knowing me, I love horror and scary stuff, and I don't know. I'd have to probably hold back a little, because if I did Springtrap, I would love to get real nasty with it. But it's so tempting to do a Springtrap. I go through phases though, where it's like every day I have a different urge as far as cosplays go. Like yesterday, I had a major like Ennard urge, or I just had that feeling of like, I really want to cosplay Ennard. So yeah, every day I keep shifting between different like cosplay urges. I just posted the warning video on that account. Really, they didn't even give you an explanation? That's so frustrating. Well, I'm sorry that happened to you. I can't even imagine, yeah, having to like move everything over. It's gotta be such a chore. Are you doing Five Nights at Freddy's, baby? Yeah. Yeah, I know the makeup looks really weird. Like here, for any newcomers, if there's anyone here who's like hasn't seen me do this before, like I'll show you what we're going for here. We're nowhere near finished yet, but the makeup works in tandem with a mask. So I look weird in part because I'm not just doing normal makeup. Like the makeup is meant to work with this. So until everything is done, I look very strange, admittedly. This is a good time though to check that I don't have any human skin showing under the mask. I think we're okay. I thought I saw some, but okay, I think we're good. So yeah, this cosplay is a major trust the process kind of thing, because as the process is happening, I look ridiculous. I'll tell you though, as somebody who has a lot of self-confidence and anxiety issues, this is a great way to train yourself to get over that stuff, by knowing that you're like live where anyone can see it and you just look real bad, and you have to just be okay with that. Sorry. Oh no, I'm out of clown juice. That's so sad. Oh, hi Amy. Amy Lights DTI. I hope I said that right. Hello. To post everything on that account, all my drafts and stuff. Oh my gosh, that sounds so miserable. Ugh, I'm so sorry. Oh, hi Brody. Sorry, oh, and Graceland, sorry. I always do this, like my eye like darts past a bunch of stuff people say, and then I have to like, and then it clicks that I missed things, and I have to like go back up. Like, I swear I'm never intentionally ignoring anyone. If it ever looks like I am, I assure you it's an accident. Well, that's not true. Sometimes, you know, if somebody says something just really awful, like I'll ignore it on purpose, because why should I entertain that, you know? Like if I see a comment from someone that's just like, I wish you were dead or something, like obviously I'm not gonna give that person attention. But okay, don't worry. Thank you, Brody. Yeah, sorry. I promise I'm never intentionally ignoring anyone. I just I feel like I'm still learning how to like read the chat, like, which I know that sounds ridiculous, like it's just reading, but it's like doing stuff and reading a chat that is also moving at the same time is kind of a skill, and it is one I have not mastered, that is for sure. But I'm trying my best. Just really quick, I'm gonna put down just one more layer of black neck paint, and then I think the next step would be to do the lipstick. I am actually gonna try a different lipstick today. I realized when I was working those long shifts at C2E2 that the black makeup, or black lipstick that I use, in this case it was for Boozette. I did the Boozette cosplay on that Sunday, but it is actually the same black lipstick that I use for Spampton, and that stuff is just incredible. Like, I mean, that's what it's for. It's like sold as like the greatest, like long lasting, won't come off lipstick that you can get. And I just realized like that stuff is so good that I decided to try out some of their other colors. So if anyone here saw my Friday art stream where I was testing that purple lipstick that I want to use for my Roxy cosplay, that was the same brand, and I was super impressed because I was drinking out of a teacup that whole stream and basically lost no lipstick. So I bought a red one and a pink one from Angle. We'll see how that goes. So I'm gonna try the red one today. I hope that the shade of red will be okay. Sometimes it's hard to tell when you're buying, you know, like if what you're seeing in like those images is really what you're gonna get. But I don't know, I'm super curious. I really hope like it'll look good because that stuff's amazing. It really truly will not transfer to anything. It's like glue. Because the reason that I did that in part was like, when I first started doing the Boozette cosplay, I actually was using a different black lipstick, and that stuff was getting on the fangs. It looked really ugly. I was super mad about it. It was just transferring, like, just, it looked like the fangs were just completely, like, stained with, like, tar. So yeah, I'm like, that kind of, like, convinced me to start, like, switching over as far as the lipsticks go. Go so I can start posting stuff and sending it over. Oh yeah, no problem. I know stuff like that takes forever, so good luck with that. Hopefully it'll like go smoothly. What cosplay are you doing now? I'm doing Circus Baby from Five Nights at Freddy's. I just subbed. Oh, thank you so much, Brody. Yeah, yeah. Now that you're subbed and everything, like I hope you'll take a look at the channel, because then you can see some of the Circus Baby videos where you can see what the end result here should be. Like once we're done. We're getting there. I know I always look really, really bad up until this cosplay is finished. It is a rough transformation. This like, the only problem is like the stuff is like kind of drying out and like flaking a bit. It's kind of nasty. Yuck. I'm just trying to see if the chin lines are like, I don't know if they're really that even, but. This one could probably come up a little. think that's a little bit more even. Probably good enough. I know I say that a lot. You're supporting. Oh, it's no problem at all. Good luck. Never played FNAF, but I find cosplays of it all the time. I find it so cool. Yeah, that's kind of the cool thing about the FNAF fandom. I feel like even if you like haven't played the games or even don't want to, because I know some people just they don't like horror or they don't like jump scares and stuff, but like the content that like has been made surrounding the fandom though makes it actually like really accessible to everyone, because like even if you don't like the games, like there's still so much like amazing music that's been made. There's like cosplays, there's people who make those really cool like animatronics and stuff. Like there's like a ton of stuff just surrounding FNAF that just makes it like, yeah, it's like kind of fun for everybody, I guess, which is nice. Because yeah, I know like a lot of people, they don't like horror, or like some people like they like horror and they just don't like jump scare stuff. Like totally understandable, you know. Okay, I think that's good for that. Yeah, I guess we should just do the lipstick, and then I think I'll get time to do the white face paint. I always hate that part, but you gotta do it. You gotta do it. Okay, so yeah, let's see how this lipstick goes. Cause yeah, it's this like Maybelline Super Stay matte ink. Cause yeah, like I started off with like, this was the stuff, the black one that I was using for cosplays, and I just was so impressed with it that I was like, you know, a lot of my other lipsticks have been frustrating for various reasons. So let's see how this works. I hope this one's not like too dark for Circus Baby. There were like lighter ones I could have gotten, but we'll see. We'll try it. Alright, with horror games, just not so good with jump scares. Yeah, I think a lot of people have that, where it's like, even if you like horror, like jump scares are kind of like its own thing that like kind of sucks. Like, yeah, a lot of people really hate that feeling of being startled. I don't really like it, to be honest. Favorite FNAF character? Definitely Mangle. I'm a huge Mangle fan. I love Mangle. My other well-known FNAF cosplay is Mangle. It is my favorite one. So far, actually, I'd say that color looks good. Sorry if there's any newcomers here and you're wondering what those noises are. There's a cat behind that screen in a box of Packy peanuts who keeps rustling around. So anytime you hear that just like weird like sounds back there, it's the cat. A restless cat. Oh, thank you for sharing the link, Andrew. Appreciate it. Yeah, if anyone wants to check out that link tree there, you can find my other socials as well and my art shops, because I also do art, like, so, yeah. Who's your favorite character? Definitely Mangle. I have such a, like, Mangle bias. For better or for worse. Actually, I say lately it's for better, because the hype for the FNAF 2 movie is real. I've had Mangle brain rot ever since that teaser dropped. It's actually a really nice color. Man, this brand is great. Well, the brand is just Maybelline, but I just mean like this line, this like super stay line of theirs is like kind of amazing. And it's not expensive. These are just like $5 tubes of lipstick. It's incredible. I'm obsessed. Wow, that's like a really pretty shade of red. Look how like matte it is. It's so like, wow. Like it actually makes the nose paint look thin by comparison. Jeez. Okay, here's the true test. There's actually nothing in here, but just do like a quick. Nothing. Oh my god. Yeah, shout out to Maybelline Superstay. Again, I started with the black one for Spampton and I've been using it for Bouzette, and wow. Well, that's exciting because yeah, I also got this pink one for Mangle that I haven't even opened this yet. The red is also for Mangle because, you know, I do a little like red over the front of it, but yeah, the one I was testing on Friday is the purple one for Roxy. Honestly, these are so good. Like, I think I'm just gonna throw out all my other lipsticks. Like, not every single one, but most of them. A lot of them are super old. Like, I will admit at a certain point it does become a sanitary issue. Like, we'll say don't use the same like lip glosses and stuff for too long. It does get kind of like, you're basically putting something around your mouth and shoving it in a closed space over and over, like kind of gross. But yeah, I'm like, I think a bunch of those makeups I have now, I'm like, I don't think I need you anymore. We've got the super stuff. Man, that's super. That's really pretty. Yay. Well, that's good. Now I'm happy. I do have to just touch up the like black lines in there a little bit though. Incredible makeup skills. Oh, thank you, Ethereal. Hi, Mushroom King Ant. Thank you for joining the stream. You're showing up as we're getting to the final parts of this, thank goodness. It's all coming together, if you can believe it. I know it doesn't look like it's coming together right now. It's a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good for that. So all that's left now is like, yeah, we gotta do the white face paint. That part sucks. It's gonna take a little while. Usually takes me at least 30 minutes, depending on how well things go. If I start making mistakes, it'll go longer. Let's hope not. And then after I do the white face paint, all that's left is I just do like, I have eyelashes, specific like those beaded eyelashes that I gotta put on, and some glitter around the eyes, but that's it. So we're actually like, if I can work quickly enough, it's possible I could be done within an hour on the makeup. Then we gotta do the costume, of course, which shouldn't take too long. Like compared to like Mangle, like Circus Baby's not that bad. But yeah, we're actually like getting near the end here. Ish, like I said, like another hour at least. I just mean like we're on the like final steps is what I'm trying to say. Should cosplay Mangle? Yeah, for those who don't know, I will be doing a Mangle Get Ready With Me stream on Tuesday, so soon. So not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. That's going to start at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Mangle usually goes a lot faster than Circus Baby, at least as far as makeup goes. Costuming, not so much, but so yeah, we do have a Mangle Get Ready With Me stream very soon, which is good because I really need some new videos for Mangle. Pause on pause. Hi, Pause on pause. Oh, Possum too. Well, hi, welcome back. Yeah, so many views. Oh, good. That's always a good feeling. Where are the kitties? So if you hear any shuffling noises, there actually is a cat behind the screen. The tuxedo cat, he's in a box of packing peanuts back there, and he keeps like waking up and shuffling, and it's like pretty loud. So if you hear that, that's him. I don't know where the black cat is. I actually have not seen him. He tends to kind of sleep through this part of the day, so yeah, I don't know. He might show up later though. Like as we get closer to like his dinner time, like he might like show up to start begging. Yeah, I should be happy, but it makes me anxious that so many people saw my cosplay. Oh my gosh, yeah. Hard relate. Yeah, I get that too, where I'm like happy about views, but then it also was like that feeling of like, oh, but like, what if like something was like wrong with it or imperfect, or like people actually didn't like it? Like what if I'm getting views for bad reasons? Like, yeah, I feel ya, but yeah, just take the win. Like I say, you know, as long as you're happy with the video, like that's all that matters. So yeah, W. Okay, yeah, no, for anyone who's like new to my streams here, yeah, I have two cats. There's a tuxedo cat and a big fluffy void. Hopefully they will show up, like, yeah, because one of them is in the room. It's just, you know, I don't want to, maybe if I like, hold on. I don't want to like disturb him, but I'm just trying to see if he might be like visible if I, yeah, see, I woke him up. I'm sorry, Sid. Can you see him? I'm not sure. Yeah, you see him shuffling back there? Yeah, he's down there. Sorry, Sid, go back to sleep. So yeah, there's a secret kitty directly behind me. But yeah, I have no clue where the other cat is. So anyway, so yeah, so the next step is the white face paint. I think what I'm gonna do, I should probably take a bathroom break because this next part just kind of suck for me. I kind of want to grab some more liquid, my clown juice. The only thing is, I actually don't know what, like, our fridge is kind of empty. I actually don't even know what we've got. I don't want to just drink water. Like, don't get me wrong, I actually like drinking water, but like during a stream like this, like, I want something with like some I guess it would just feel sad to fill clown juice with water. That just feels wrong somehow. So I might have to like look through the fridge for a second just to see what we've got. But yeah, I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break. Where's my, I don't know if I'll be able to get this thing to stand up. Let's see. So silly. That's good enough. The chat covers it if you're on your phone, but if you're on desktop, you can see it easily. So anyway, I will be right back. Just give me a minute. Enjoy my Toby Fox. found something kind of fun in the fridge. I hope they won't care if I steal this. I don't think my roommates want this. But it's gonna look bad at first because it's, you see rum and cola and you're like, no, Jamie's doing naughty things. But look, it's non-alcoholic. That sounds fun. Unrum and cola. It says it's warm and spicy. They had me at the word spicy. I'm obsessed with anything spicy. Like really obsessed. Like you can put me in competitions. Never challenge me when it comes to spicy things. You will regret it. Trust me. Oh. Please don't explode. Please don't explode. Okay, we're good. That would be really bad if I ruined my makeup because I exploded a fake rum and coke on myself. Okay, so that will be my clown juice now. Ooh, wait, no, don't overflow. It's very bubbly. Yeah. Okay, I think we're okay. I look dangerously close to like overflowing on me. Okay. Set this over here for a second. Give it a taste. Ooh. It kind of tastes like a weird, like in a good way, like a ginger ale. Or like, no, you know what, almost, it kind of tastes like Dr. Pepper. It's good though. Is it caffeinated? I kind of hope it is. It's gluten-free. I don't think it says. No clue. Well, whatever. Okay. Favorite energy drink? Well, that's what I was drinking before I switched just now to this. I've been a little obsessed with those like those ones where like they taste like Sour Patch Kids, and the ghost ones. Or there's like Sour Patch Kids one. There's like a creamsicle one. Like they're really powerful. Like I would say do not drink more than one in a day. Oh my goodness. But they taste really good. So I was drinking one of the red Sour Patch Kids ones before this. I continue watching this, but I have to go to bed. That's okay, Ash. Yeah, make sure to get some sleep. Misty gives her sips of her Monster. I can't have a full can for health reasons. Yeah, understandable. Like, don't get me wrong, they're not good for you. I actually try not to drink energy drinks too often. Pretty much the only times you'll ever see me drinking them is either when I'm streaming or like if I'm road tripping to a convention or something like that. Or like if you watch my C2E2 vlog from a couple weekends ago, I was drinking those Java Monsters each morning, but in my defense, I was up at 3 or 4 a.m. each day to do this. What you're watching me do now that takes all these hours, this is what I was doing, like basically in the middle of the night so that I could get to the show on time to work all day. So yeah, I actually don't usually drink these energy drinks. I drink coffee a lot. I don't drink energy drinks, but I have my exceptions because they're not good for you. Well, welcome back, Merlani. Are those drinks worth it though? I see them at the store all the time. I really like them. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like most energy drinks. I actually think most of them taste pretty bad. I really like them. The reason I keep getting them is because my grocery store keeps doing like a buy one get one free thing, or like a buy one get one half off. Like, so it's like kind of hard to resist the deal, you know? But I'd say give it a try, but I'd say drink just a little of one. They're really powerful. Like, don't like drink a whole one until you're sure how you feel about it. But taste-wise though, it's kind of wild how much they taste like what they say they are. Like, they literally taste like Sour Patch Kids and creamsicles. They have a blue raspberry one now. Like, they're really good. I almost wish they weren't so good because the bad taste of energy drinks is usually what keeps me from drinking them. We have mods? Yeah, Mandragora here is long time friend of mine. If you watch my C2E2 vlog, that's same person. So yeah, they do mod duties. They don't have to, like, just, again, Andrew, I know I tell you this all the time, you don't have to come to every stream, like, it's okay, but when you do and are able to do mod stuff, I always appreciate it. But you're not, like, chained to this or anything. Shout out my brother called Walter. Okay, hi, Walter. Shout out to Walter. I don't know who Walter is, but how long does the cosplay makeup usually take? It really depends on the cosplay. I've been getting a lot faster, though, which is really nice. Thank goodness. For this one, I'd say at least lately, it's been about 4 hours to do the makeup. It used to be like 5+, so we're improving, but it does take a while, unfortunately. We're getting near the end, though. This next step here, I'm doing the white face paint. That's one of the last steps, so we are making very good progress here. Yeah, seriously, Andrew, like, I'd say just drink, like, you know, a few ounces of it, like, see how you like the taste. I mean, who knows, maybe you'll hate it, but yeah, and then, like, I don't know, like, give it, like, 30 minutes or something and see how you feel. Because, they are very powerful. But who knows, like, everyone's different. Like, I'm sure some people, like, aren't even affected by it at all, like, just depending on body chemistry and stuff. Okay, I just have to make sure I pick a good brush for this part. A brush that will make this as painless as possible. I have this one brush I think usually works pretty good. Where is it? Is it this one? Is it this one? Every time I do this, I tell myself, you should mark that one brush that works really good with the white face paint thing, and then I don't do it. I'm gonna try this one. This one might be a little small, but I also have to do pretty fine lines here, so small is not a bad thing. Drinking tea out of a Harry Potter mug. What kind of tea are you drinking? I'm always curious what tea preferences people have. I feel like people vary so much on what kind of teas they do or don't like. I mean, some people just don't even like tea at all, you know? If you do like tea, though, you should come to my live stream on Friday, because I'm finishing up this illustration of Muffet from Undertale that I've been working on, and I have a whole thing where I've been, like, drinking tea and, like, having a little tea party while I'm doing it, so that's Friday's live stream if anyone wants to join. Shameless plug, shameless plug. And that stream's the last one I have scheduled for now. Like, as far as how next weekend is going, I'm not positive yet what the plan is. All I know for sure is Tuesday is Mangle, Get Ready With Me, and Friday is finishing up that Muffet. But after that, I'm not sure yet exactly what my plans are. I'll probably stream next weekend. I just, like, it'll probably be Sunday, next Sunday. I just need to, I don't know, we'll see. I'll do one of my, like, community posts, you know, as soon as I have more details. I'm gonna switch to the magnifying side of this thing for this part. So yeah, for those who don't know, this is a two-sided mirror. I know it's really dirty, sorry. But this side's like normal, and then this side's like a giant magnifying glass, essentially. I don't flip to the magnifying side often because it's actually, like, it's hard to focus it, you know, it's like really blurry. But sometimes when I'm doing these, like, really, like, where I need the lines to be really clean, the magnifying side helps a lot. Love this mint melody tea. That sounds good. Drawing looks amazing. Oh, thank you, Marco. Oh, thank you, Crybaby. do wish this side of the mirror would focus a little better. It's like I feel like I have to get really like up close to like get a clear image. I mean, I think that's just how magnifying lenses work. It's not the mirror's fault. Oh, you know what I should probably do next weekend? I should probably do Spammed in Neo. I only make that face because that is a very difficult cosplay. I don't actually think I've ever done a Spammed in Neo Get Ready With Me on YouTube. There is one on YouTube in that I live streamed it on TikTok and I just brought the video over to YouTube in case anyone wanted to watch it. But I don't think I've ever done one on YouTube. So this will be a first if I do it. But yeah, that has to be a weekend live stream because that makeup takes a really long time. Putting on that costume is challenging. But that being said, I would really love to get some new videos, especially again with the new camera. Oh my gosh, the high quality camera. So I'm not gonna say quite yet if I'm definitely doing that on Sunday, but the more I think about it, the more I'm like, ooh, that should probably be the Sunday plan. That would be the day to do it. I keep getting black makeup though in this like white makeup and then like turn to gray and I'm like, no, stop ruining my lines. As always, far from perfect, but we got ourselves a side there. I will do a second pass. Like this first layer always goes down a little thin, but the second pass always goes faster because I tend to kind of stay away from those edges a bit because like knowing me, I'll just ruin whatever I did on the first try. So yeah, it won't take that long, but this is why Spammed in Neo is so difficult makeup wise, because that one is all these like weird like polished lines, and it's like it's another case of like it's a robot, the lines have to look polished, like, but also like getting that fake Spammed smile and stuff to happen. It's gonna suck because the only way to do it accurately is I have to kind of make the face the whole time I'm doing the makeup. So if y'all thought I looked ridiculous doing this, just wait for Spammed in Neo. Say hi to my dog if y'all want. Oh, hi Merlani's dog. I will always say hi to a dog. Yeah, the funny thing is I have cats now, but I never had cats growing up. I only had dogs. Like, I was actually super nervous when I first met the fluffy black cat that I got, Glenn, because I knew that I was going to be living with Glenn, and I'd never lived with a cat before. I only knew dogs. I knew nothing about cats, and I was excited. Like, I like cats, but I was just like, I don't know anything about living with them. Like, what if he hates me? And I just remember, like, asking, like, my roommates and stuff, being like, can I, like, pet him? Like, will he be mad? And they were like, yeah, you can pet him. Like, I looked kind of stupid about the whole thing. Like, I remember being like, if I touch his tail or something, is he gonna freak out? And they're like, no, he doesn't care. Nothing bothers him. And they were right about that. Nothing bothers him. And that was a long time ago. I think Glenn's 11 years old now. He was like 3 when I met him. Edge going here. I'm gonna flip back to this side for a moment, just because it's easier to see. Actually, the really funny thing is when I say I grew up with dogs, what I very specifically mean is dachshunds. Exclusively. Long-haired dachshunds. That's all we ever had. little noodle dogs. Thankfully, dachshund personalities and cat personalities are actually really similar, so going from one to the other wasn't that difficult. Cat hair in the makeup. That was a long hair. That was definitely from Glenn. Do you know Class of 09? I've definitely like heard of it. I think I've seen like some imagery from it, but yeah, I haven't played it myself yet. Oh, bye, Crybaby. Yeah, I think I'll be here at least another hour or something, so hour and a half maybe. So hopefully you can make it back. This looks so funny. Almost like a little like mustache or something. should put, where'd it go? A little bit more lipstick there. Something whenever I'm doing like the white face paint, I'm always like kind of like doing corrections a bit as I go. Okay, I think that's better. Doing little corners like that are exactly why Spamped in Neo is like going to be a chore. It's all edges. Getting there, smiles taking shape. That part's always nerve-wracking. Needs like a few touch-ups, but like we have like one side kind of happening here. Progress. What's wrong with all of those fandoms? I mean, I'm literally sitting on a Toby Fox here. I feel like most people in the chat are into those fandoms. If I say them, am I gonna get teleported? I think I've already mentioned Undertale and Deltarune like 500 times so far in this stream. Especially because I was talking about doing a Spamton Get Ready With Me next Sunday, maybe, possibly, we'll see. What face paint are you using? Oh yeah, so this is Marin's Clown White face paint, the like cream based stuff. It's pretty powerful, kind of gross, but very effective. It does feel like putting like cream cheese or something on your face, which is kind of nasty, but like if you want like full clown face coverage, it's pretty incredible stuff. Part of what I like about it is that it also is like powerful enough that it can go over like even like the black makeup. So like if you have any mistakes or like things that are a little off, like this stuff works like white out. It can like cover anything. I think that's like good enough for that side. Like I said, I'm gonna do a second layer, but I think like just for now, move on to the other side. Cause yeah, right now, like, I know it's kind of hard to tell with the camera, but it's very streaky. Like a second pass over it is gonna like help with like just evening it out and stuff. My cat is snoring again. I really hope it's getting picked up by the stream, but I doubt it. It's like every second I just hear a little like I don't know why he's snoring so much today. I think it's because like You know, he's in a box of packing peanuts and he keeps like burying his face into it. So I think he keeps like blocking his nose a little bit. Did you wake yourself up with your snoring? I think he snored himself awake. Does seem like this side's like thicker in the smile. Not sure if that's something I can really easily fix. Let me see. Well, I don't know if it's like really worth messing with it. Maybe instead I'll just bring down the smile on the other side of it. It's not gonna be perfect, but I think it'll be okay. You still have the one mango plush held hostage? Do you mean the one where it kind of looks like it has tape over its mouth? Yeah, I still have it. You can actually see it in the background of some of my videos, kind of like depending on how the camera's angled. I love that plush, it's so cute. Okay, let me just see if I can like kind of. I just feel like it needs a little bit more red on this side. Also, there's something else I should do that's kind of gross. I'll do it really fast though. I tend to put a little makeup up my nose. Sorry. I just noticed the smile goes down like way lower on that side. How did that happen? Hold on. face is super lopsided. It's like my #1 weakness is like evening things out, like the symmetry, not my strong suit. It doesn't have to be perfect. I like to do the best I can with it, because otherwise, like, if your face is a little lopsided in videos, people won't know what seems weird, but they'll know something is weird, if that makes sense. If I can quote Red Letter Media, what's that line? Like something like, "You don't know it, but your brain did." You didn't notice, but your brain did. Sounded like he was climbing out of the box. Believe me, if I can get like some cat cameos in here, I will try. You think, because like it's close to 4 p.m. for us, and the cats get fed at 5, so usually this is like around the time where they start getting a little spicy. Like, I'm actually amazed that the black cat hasn't shown up yet. This is like his usual like whining time. I feel like he's planning on getting out of the box. We may have a cameo from him soon. No matter what I do, I can never get that part right. Because my own face is too uneven, actually. It's not even like the makeup, it's just like you can't get like straight lines on my face. I don't have the symmetry. We're almost done with pass 1 though. really want to cosplay Blue Orb, but I don't have anything for it. That's a challenging cosplay. Because I've been thinking about doing a Blue Orb cosplay, but it's like so intimidating. Welcome back, Demon Wolf. You made it. This part's so hard to do. I keep swapping back and forth between the regular mirror and the magnifying mirror because just like it's so hard to like get this part like even close to looking right. Mass post a lot of videos. I hope the transferring wasn't like too horrible. I know that's just like a super miserable task. Oh, we're so close. I just have to do this patch here. And then, yeah, the second pass won't take nearly as long, so we're getting there. This part is always like, ugh. Wardrobe doesn't have many options. You know, if you're able, like, if you have access to a thrift store of some kind, it can be really helpful. Like, you can get so much stuff for, like, nothing. Like, super cheap. That's basically how my, like, not my Spampton Neo, but my regular Spampton, all of the clothing came from a Goodwill. Like, I think I got the suit, the pants, the white shirt, and the gloves for under $30. So, like, all of its different sizes, I will say none of it really fits that great. Like, it's all kind of, like, weird, but yeah. Thrift stores are your friend. just do a couple little corrections, and then I can put down the second layer, which, like I said, will go much faster because I tend to just stay away from those edges as much as I can. Mostly just because I know I will mess them up. Oh yeah, and before I forget, like I said, I'm gonna cover this up, but I do put a little red paint up my nose. I don't like any human skin showing. It's just like a pet peeve of mine, so just, yeah, sorry. That's all. Hi Brody. Hi Simon, Ghost Riley. Welcome to the stream. Y'all are catching me like as we're getting to the final steps here, which is actually a good thing, I think, because most of the process I look really, if you can believe, I look worse than I do now. Okay, so that was pass one. So just super quick, I'm just gonna go back over everything to kind of even it out a bit, like just the texture, because I know it's hard to see, but it's just it's very like streaky right now, which is bad. Stuff feels so unpleasant. So I'm just thinking, like, I don't know, I might experiment with switching to the like water activated stuff, because that's what this is. The black paint is actually the water activated kind of thing. I don't know. My main concern is that, like, because I'm doing such like precise lines, but also just like very high contrast. I'm just worried if I switch to like water based and like powders and stuff, it's all gonna look like either like really faded, or I won't be able to make corrections very easily, and this will all kind of like lose its polish. I don't know. I mean, there's only one way to find out, obviously, which I'm not doing today, but maybe soon. I just think there's a decent chance that I can't do this makeup any other way. Which wouldn't be a big deal. It's just like, this kind of makeup is like super challenging for really long convention days. It's totally fine for like the stuff I'm doing today where I'm like just filming some content, you know, and then I take it all off. Convention days are different, so we'll see. But I might have to relearn how to do Circus Baby makeup. And if it works, like, I'd be tempted to apply that to Mangle too. I don't know. Actually, you know what might be interesting? What if I did a layer of this, the cream-based white makeup, and then a layer of white powdered makeup on top? That could either work really well or be a huge disaster. I need to watch some tutorials or something from people who like actually know what they're doing. Unlike someone like me who just kind of pretends they know what they're doing. Halfway done, almost there. My cat might be having like a bad dream or something. He's like growling in his sleep. Should I like wake him up? Like, what the heck? And he's snoring again. Any weird noises y'all hear? It's not me. It's not a ghost. It's a cat. Do you hear that? Sid, what the hell? I was like wondering if I should wake him up. I'm like, is he having a nightmare or something? He's like growling at, oh, I think he woke himself up. Sid, what is going on back there? Okay. His Yeah, all right. Sorry, I was just double checking the chin line where I was like, sometimes it ends up looking weird unintentionally, and I was like, okay, I think that should do it for the face paint. Demon Slayer cosplay? Yeah, I don't know enough about Demon Slayer, unfortunately. I haven't like had a chance to like to sit down and watch it. I always see a ton of Demon Slayer cosplays at conventions though. Like I know the look of a lot of them, but yeah, I don't know if I know enough about it to like do one myself, unfortunately. I think you might be crawling out of the box. Sid, are you awake? One way to find out. What are you doing? You can really see him, but stupid chair keeps blocking him. You see him back there? What are you doing? What are you being silly? What is you being wrong, huh? What are you doing? Why are you so noisy today? You not a bad dream? Yeah. You seem very sleepy. Are you sleepy? He's such a weirdo. Hey, anyway, there's a kitty. Okay, so I guess the last steps now, all we have left to do, we're practically done now with the makeup, is going to, well, first thing I'm going to do is close up these makeup containers because, again, there is a cat. If there's one creature that will stick its tail or its paw or whatever straight into the nastiest makeup possible, it's that cat. And I'm not going to find out the hard way how mischievous he's feeling today. Okay. So all that's left, I'm going to put on the eyelashes and some glitter, and then we'll seal it all up and head into the other room for costuming. Thankfully my Circus Baby fan should be fully charged now. At least when I looked at it, it had like all the green lights on the battery pack were lit. Now I have to use a new set of these today because the last set of these Circus Baby eyelashes are actually in my car. At the end of C2E2, I ripped them off as soon as I got into the car in a state of misery. I was so over it, unfortunately. Like, they felt so uncomfortable. I was like, I need these off right now. They're no longer sanitary, so let's get a fresh set out. You're my idol. Oh, thank you, Severa. I'm so happy to hear that. Everyone, good night, Jamie. Enjoy watching your stream. Oh yeah, please go to bed, Marco. Get some sleep. Thank you for joining. You're gonna do an Adventure Time cosplay? That sounds fun. And I think closet cosplays are great. Like, go for it. Okay, so because these are new lashes, though, there is something I need to do really quick. This is a trick someone taught me that I find really helpful. So I don't know if anyone here, if you've ever worn fake lashes and you found that the like edges, the corners of them like hurt. solution to that is, I don't know if you can see it easily, but see how there's like a part that sticks out on the edges here? That tends to be kind of painful. You can just trim them off. It makes a huge difference. I forgot to trim them my first day at C2E2 in the Junko cosplay, and I paid for that all day. It felt really bad. And I didn't have any other sets with me that I could wear, unfortunately. I'm just trying to decide if I want to... Sometimes I trim off the innermost corner lash. I'm trying to decide if I should do that today or not. Or not the lash, the beads. You know, the beads on the end of these? Sometimes I cut the innermost one off because they like, I don't know, they tend to like, something with my eye shape, like when I blink and stuff, it just looks weird on me. It's like the bead looks like it's not where it's supposed to be. And I think it's just something with my eye shape. You have these Lashes Mills eyeliner? I love these. These are my favorites. I actually use these on like a lot of my cosplays because I love them so much. I use these on, let's see, Circus Baby, obviously. I use them on Junko, Undyne, surprisingly, Boozette, probably some I'm not even thinking of. I really love these. Welcome back, Clementine. Sorry, I always like get so tongue-tied. Okay, let's see, do I want to trim these or not? I probably should. I feel like every time I don't, I end up like regretting it. So I just cut the like innermost bead off. I know it sounds sad, like I'm like removing a sparkle, but it just doesn't look good on me for some reason. There's like something weird about it, like when I blink and stuff, the way it like blinks over my eye, it doesn't look right. Okay, so there's one here. I'm just gonna put it on, then I'll trim the bead off the other one. I should also get around to throwing out the ones sitting in my car right now because they're still there 2 weeks later. I swear I'm not one of those people whose car is filled with garbage or anything. I just, I don't drive very often. I drive like maybe once a month, if even that. So a lot of times like just stuff that gets tossed in a hurry, like, you know, like a desperate, please get these off my face after C2E2 moment, just takes a while before I get around to like getting back out there and throwing a few things out. Do some test blinks to see if anything hurts, because sometimes it does. I think we're good. There's one eye. Are you in your 20s? I'm really old. It's really embarrassing. It sucks. It's like, feel like no matter what I say, I'm gonna like get like, I don't know, am I gonna like ruin my reputation or something? Am I gonna get hated? I don't know. I always feel guilty about being so old. Digital footprint. I leave more like dinosaur fossil footprints. I don't know. I feel like if I say my age, it's just like everyone's gonna. I don't know. I'm not 34. You're. I mean, you're close, but. Being old sucks. It's very isolating, I guess is the best way I can put it. When you're in these kind of communities, like, you're kind of just on your own, you know? Believe me, I would have cosplayed sooner, but... made some, like, life choices that weren't great. Kind of messed up a lot of things and just, you know, yada, yada, yada. I started late. Because I had to. Because I couldn't do it sooner. There's 11 people. Yeah, that's pretty typical for me. I'm not a very popular streamer. I don't bring in much of a crowd. I look like I'm in my mid-30s, early 40s. Do I really look that old? Oh no. I hope not. I'm worried I'm aging really badly because I made bad choices in life. I hope I don't look that old. Oh god. Usually people say I look a lot younger than I am, but I feel like they're just saying that to be nice. I don't think it's true. You should be more popular. Aw, thank you, Shroom. I appreciate it. Really? I look like I'm in my 40s? Oh no. No, I didn't do drugs. You look like you're like 26 or so. Okay. I hope so. Oh my god, if I look like I'm in my 40s, then I'm gonna be so mad at myself. Because yeah, like I didn't, like, I don't know how nicely to put it, but like, I didn't do drugs, that's not what this was, but like let's just say I didn't treat myself very well. And then couldn't cosplay or do much of anything for a very long time. And then I kind of, like, kind of remade myself, is the best way I can put it, like, completely. But, you know, there's still consequences to that I think, might have maybe aged me badly in a few ways that are just, like, there's nothing I can do about that now, you know, like, it's a little too late. I'm kind of hoping to have some, like, corrective stuff done. I already had some corrective stuff done, actually, yeah. Sorry, I don't know why this inner lash is driving me nuts. Why does it feel so weird? Did I, like, glue it badly? Also, for some reason, this bead over here is, like, facing this way, and I'm like, what happened? I think it just came that way, like, just, like, it's, like, a small manufacturing error. Yeah, these eyelashes are a bit uneven, and I think part of it is actually just the manufacturing. I think the beads are on a little crooked. There's not much I can really do about that. These aren't exactly like expensive lashes, you know. You may have to like push them up a little better. And that's probably about as close as I can get it. Brother is 27 and looks older. You don't look old, bro. Don't worry, you look fabulous. Oh, thank you. As an old person, you're gonna be a fabulous old person. I really hope so, because like my parents aged really well and are like super cool for their age, and I want to be like that. Like, because I feel like a lot of their friends did not, like, I'm not talking physically even, like I just mean like they just didn't, they lost all their coolness as they aged, and my parents didn't, and I want to go that way, you know. So I hope I'll be fabulous. I do my best, but yeah, I just I don't know. I have just weird circumstances, so sorry. And I always get kind of dodgy about it when people ask like why wasn't I cosplaying when I was younger and stuff, but I promise it wasn't drugs. Surprisingly, I kind of hung out in those sort of groups where you would think that would have been something that would have happened with me, but no. I'm just like almost wondering if I should redo this one. Why does that look so... Yeah, I mean, it's probably fine. It's probably not worth redoing it. It's just a little droopier on one side. I think maybe once the mask is on, no one will really notice. It's probably fine. Let's get some glitter going. The heck is this? There's like a weird like printout sheet in here. What the? It's like a thank you letter. Like, thanks for buying our lashes. You're welcome. Okay. So yeah, final steps here. Glitter, and then we'll just like seal the makeup. I just use this like alcohol spray. Smells bad, feels bad, but it does help a little bit with keeping the makeup on. Probably not as well as like if I actually did like a powder and everything, but I have yet to figure out how people do that sort of thing in a way where like like I don't know, I feel like every time I try to powder this stuff, I just end up stripping all the makeup off. I must be doing something wrong because I don't think it should do that. I don't know. I really need to watch some makeup tutorials because I don't actually really know what I'm doing, but some people do. You know what? I actually am gonna redo this. This one's driving me crazy. Hold on. I just don't think it's like positioned right. And it feels kind of weird. I think I need to like scooch it over a little. Okay, so that feels a lot better actually. It kind of hurt a little the way I had it. I think that's better. It still feels a little weird, but it's like survivable now. Okay, Yeah, I think that's better. It was like, you know, something was a little off there. Okay. Anyway, now let's do the glitter. So for this stuff, I use this sleigh fire. It's basically like unicorn sparkle. Oh, hi, Cursed Colors. OMG, Circus Baby, yes. You came at the right time because we're just about done with the makeup, so then we can finally head to the other room and get the costume on. This goes real quick. Since I'm trying out that high-res phone cam today, I want lots of glitter. I'm gonna be so disappointed if this new camera also doesn't pick up the glitter. It did with Mangle. But the difference is like the eye sockets on this Circus Baby mask are way deeper than Mangle's, so there is still a chance there's too much shadow, and even this new camera won't be able to help much. But we'll find out. Look at that sparkle. Blink, 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 blink. Okay, so one thing I do though, is very important, is I'm gonna brush the glitter out of these lashes, because first of all, it prevents, you know, shedding glitter everywhere every time you blink and stuff, but also like if you like blink and you've got all this glitter in your lashes, it can easily like get in your eye, which you do not want. Talk about painful. I think that should be most of it. Should be good. Look how sparkly. Yay. Oh man, I really hope, like, I don't think we'll be able to tell in the stream how well the sparkle is going to show up, because like the true test is like once I'm actually filming content and I have all the like exact lighting and everything, and like, you know, I've got like certain filters that like I can use that bring out the sparkle. So like yeah, it'll be hard to tell during the stream, but like, I'll know as soon as I cut the stream and start making videos, like, I'll be able to see like just how well it comes through. Ooh, I hope. I want maximum sparkle. Okay, where is my where's my, oh, there it is. Yeah, so the last step is just, this is like, it's called like a barrier spray. You can also put it on before you start. I think you're technically supposed to. I've tried it a few times and did not feel like it made any difference whether I did or didn't do it before I started, so I just stick to doing it at the end. I don't know. Maybe it makes a difference and I just don't know it. Maybe I should have done that at C2E2 and my makeup would have stayed on better. Ah, whatever. It is what it is. Looks amazing. So much. Oh, thank you so much, Cursed Colors. Okay, this part, just like bear with me. This is not fun. I'm basically spraying alcohol straight into my face. Do a test one. Okay. Well, it sucks. It sucks so much. I always have to like unstick my lashes a bit when I do that. They're like glued down. Okay, I think I can blink again. Just let that evaporate for a second. Ugh, it smells so bad. There. Like, I think the ingredients are basically just pure alcohol. Like, imagine like when you like put like alcohol in a wound or something. That's what I just did. So anything that's like a little sore and like raw from like doing all this, like glitter, and it's spraying alcohol right in your face. I hate it. That looks so cool. Oh, thank you so much. Let's see, Glue and Australia. No idea if I said that right, but I tried. Makeup tips with Jamie. Yeah, it's like, I know I am technically an amateur at this stuff, but I do think like every time I do these things, like I actually like learn things and improve at things. So I always hope that like I'm able to kind of like, y'all are learning with me, I guess, but learning is still learning, right? Should make a video about your cosplay horror stories. Oh my gosh, yeah. I'm sure I've got a few. I'd have to like sit and think about it, like write them down or something, but yeah. I've definitely had some like, yeah. Especially when it comes to malfunctions and things with the cosplays. Glitter getting in your eyes? Oh no, don't worry, I'm fine. No, this glitter that I use, it actually like, it sticks really well. Like this Slayfire stuff is actually a collaboration between like this specific one is actually called Bitchin', and the reason is because like it was a collaboration with a drag queen called Bitch Puddin', if anyone here knows Dracula. Also, Bitch Puddin' does a ton of video game live stream stuff, so we might know them. Actually, fun fact about Bitch Puddin', they were the ones who painted all the gold people in Guardians of the Galaxy 2. They did all that gold body paint for them. So yeah, so like this is like, it was made by like a drag queen, like it's pretty hardcore. So it really does stay on with almost no shedding whatsoever. And that's why I did that thing where I was like brushing out of my lashes, just to make sure like any like excess. But no, surprisingly, for how long I've been doing this kind of like glitter eye makeup, I can't recall a single time I ever got glitter in my eyes. Not that I can remember. Because trust me, if I was doing this and it was like the kind of glitter that's actually gonna shed everywhere and make a mess, I wouldn't do it. You know, like I'm not that kind of person. Like I wouldn't wear anything that was gonna make issues for anybody. It's like, yeah, it stays on. To go to the developmental or something. Oh, well, good luck with that. I mean, it's good that at least you're trying, you know, taking the next step. Sparkle alcohol. Yeah, it's like, if you ever seen like that Goldschlager, it's like that alcohol that's got all the like gold flecks floating at the bottom. New camera picks up the glitter so well. That's what I'm hoping. I really hope, because this, I've never tried it with Circus Baby. This will be a first today, so fingers crossed. I can't really cross my fingers though. Does anyone else have that problem? I can't really, like, they won't do it. They've never in my entire life really done it. Same thing, I can't snap either. Sort of, it's close. Hold on. That was pretty good. Yeah, I don't know, my fingers suck. Hi, Kai's working paws. Hello. The cup slays. Oh yeah, my clown juice. Yay. Okay, so it is that time. We can head into the other room. I redid my display last night. It took like 2 hours, but hopefully it'll look nice. So let us start doing that, because I can get the Circus Baby costume on finally. This part shouldn't take too long. Sorry, I hope this isn't too loud. I always feel bad doing this like near the camera. Hopefully that wasn't too bad. Alright, let me get the charger. Oh, this camera has that new charger. I actually don't think this one's gonna reach. I need to get a new one. The one it came with is really short. Kinda hate it. I'll turn that fan off in a second, sorry. I know it's noisy. That's better. But yeah, there's a new backdrop. Look how big the balloons are. I might have blown them up a little too big. I don't know. Like plug the ring light in. Here we go. Yeah, I like the like bluish lighting. Also get these on. Yay! There we go. Scooch this closer. Just be careful. There's like stuff on the floor. All right. So let me grab the mask. It's still in the other room, and my clown juice. And then I think I'm gonna take like one really quick bathroom break. Just cause like, you know, once the costume's on, that gets a little difficult, and it's like, even when the stream ends, I'm still gonna film content in it for like probably a couple of hours, depending on how things go. So yeah, I will be doing that. Just get the sweatshirt off. It's actually kind of hot now. I was fine before, and now I'm like, oh, I'm kind of toasty. Okay, so I got the mask, got the clown juice. I'm just gonna put this over here. And then I don't know where I'm gonna put this for the moment. There's too much stuff everywhere. Okay. I glued out on the floor for some reason. What the heck? Okay. Sorry about that. So these live streams are supposed to like cackle them. Yeah, I know they're always like kind of like a wild ride. I know some people probably have like very chill streams, and I'm just like, woo. Yeah, so I'm gonna take a super quick bathroom break. I should also turn this like smooth and anything I should put on too. But yeah, I will be right back. Just give me like 2 minutes maximum. It also gave me a good chance to wash some of that like makeup residue off my hands. Ugh. I always like, no matter what I do, this like black neck paint here, I always end up getting like a bunch of that like just all over my fingers, and then I accidentally touch stuff. It's like yuck. So sorry about that. But I am back. Jamie inspired me to cosplay. That's why I love her so much. Oh, thank you. You too, Clementine. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so happy to hear that. No, I'm always glad when like whatever strange things I'm doing like make other people want to do stuff, you know, tackle some projects, who knows what. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Oh, you know, actually, I just realized I have an easy solution to charging my phone. I can just bring my laptop in here, because that not only does that mean I can just plug directly into the laptop to charge and have it right here, but I might be able to see the chat a little bit easier, because that is the only downside. Once we come into this room for the costuming part, I am mostly stuck with the little phone chat only. But here, I'm gonna bring my laptop in here. We'll see if that maybe helps a little. At the very least, it should hopefully make charging easier, because yeah, it's the only issue with this new phone. You know, it came with a new phone like charging cord, and it's really short. It's like actually really annoying. Yeah, it's like I could barely even get it to reach over here. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Can I do it? Can I do it? Can it reach? Can it reach? Just barely. Your PC might not provide enough power to the USB device. Blah, 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 blah. No one asked for your opinion. I'm stepping on the corset. Anyway. That's the thing, I say I have a laptop, but like it's a Surface Pro, so it's like it's really more like a giant tablet that pretends to be a laptop. So yeah, even when I like plug my phone in, like my Surface Pro is like, whoa, what made you think we could handle this? Like, yeah, you'll be fine, deal with it. Okay, so anyway, Afton account era. Yeah, I should bring back my Elizabeth Afton cosplay sometime. The only reason I haven't lately is the wig kind of died on me. I gotta get a new wig. But yeah, because I used to do those Elizabeth to Circus Baby like transition videos. It's kind of been a while. Okay, so now that we are in this room, we can actually like get to business. I guess the next step would be I gotta get the pants on, so obviously I will step aside for that, but yeah, these are the pants, which I already can see have some safety pins that want to cause me issues today. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. But yeah, they're all like connected. Like I actually have them safety pinned as like with one giant set, so. So yeah, let me just step aside really quick so I'm not like flashing nobody. That's why it's so warm. The heat's on. Why is the heat on? Is it really that cold outside today? I haven't actually been outside yet today, so I don't know. These are the pants. Here, let me, I always forget, like for this first part, I should probably like lower the thing so you can actually like see what I'm doing. Especially because I know people who are on their phones, like the chat tends to like cover that whole area. Man, those balloons are big. I might have gone a little far with those last night. Look at the size of these. These are like some heckin' chonkers, right? Oh no, are they coming? Yeah, so these are these little Circus Baby pants I've made. For those who don't know, they are actually made out of, these are like knee guards. I got them at the thrift store, and I like painted them and stuff. I have found that for when it comes to robotic cosplays, used sports gear is your friend. Okay, I can get the boots on. Need some socks actually for the boots. And get the skirts on too. Actually, it would probably be easier to put the skirts on and then the boots, right? That would make the most sense. Alrighty. So the skirt is double and triple layered. We'll do the inner layer here first. Sorry if I'm missing any chat. And the reason for this layer is because this outer layer here is it's actually very transparent. So, and it's still inside out because I tore it off so fast after C2E2. I was like, get me out of this cosplay, I'm dying. But yeah, this outer part's really transparent. I originally tried it without having a skirt under it. And it's like you can like see the white pants under it. It just looked really bad. So none of that. Now, if anyone did see me at C2E2 or like watched the vlog I made about it, or like saw any of the photos or anything from it, if this looked a little flat, it was because it was like this. I actually did not have the hoop skirt, which is what I'm about to grab. I forgot it, honestly. I just was like driving to the show and was suddenly like, damn it. But it actually ended up being a blessing in disguise because I realized pretty quickly that like sitting at my table in the artist alley in the hoop skirt would have actually been pretty difficult. I probably wouldn't have even been able to like lean back in the chair. So when I did the Boozette cosplay the next day, which also uses that hoop skirt, I left it behind on purpose. I ended up deciding it just wasn't going to be worth the hassle. Because, I mean, you know, skirts like this, like, it's still fluffy, even without the hoop skirt. It's just, like, the hoop skirt gives it the extra bounce. So, if I take Circus Baby to ASEN in a few weeks, which is pretty likely, I'm pretty sure I will have the hoop skirt for that. Because when I'm walking around a convention, I don't really care about sitting as much. So silly. There we go. The skirt is so poofy. I know, right? See, there we go. Now it's like maximum poof. Isn't that wild, the difference though? Because now it's like, now it's got the true poofiness. I always say like I can hula hoop it. So fluffy. So okay, I got that on. I'm gonna put the boots on really quick. These are my usual red boots. These, I use them in a lot of cosplays. They were originally for Undyne. I still use them for Undyne. But I also use them for my Kokichi cosplay. Which is really funny because canonically Kokichi has like black and purple shoes, but I gave him clown boots because he's a little clown boy. And also because I didn't feel like finding any more shoes. Shoes are expensive. Here's boot number 1. And boot number 2. There we go. Hey. I can tell there's like a safety pin loose somewhere. Somewhere. I'll find out the hard way where it is when I get stabbed in the middle of filming. So, okay. Now that that like lower half stuff is done, I think I can move the tripod back up again. Especially because it makes it easier for me to read the chat too. I mean, I do have my laptop over here, but the cord is kind of like right in front of it because it's so short. So I feel like no matter what I do, it's actually just kind of hard to read the chat, but I'm trying. I promise I'm trying. We all getting like a little like FNAF gang going here. Yeah, we're getting big. Progress is happening. Heck yeah. I just have to be really careful putting this on because I don't want to ruin my makeup. Sometimes I put this on before I do the makeup. I didn't today because I was being kind of lazy. Why is this thing sticking out? Alright. Please do not let me ruin my makeup. Okay, I have to be really, really careful here. Yeah. Okay, I think I did it. All right, didn't like nudge any nose stuff. No, I think we're good. Okay. Phew. I really should just put it on before I do all this, like along with the shirt, you know. All right. I like. Now I'll do that later. I have to like tuck it into the. Well, I have to, but I like to tuck it into the corset. Okay. Kind of curious how the battery is. For those who don't know, this thing it lights up, but I don't. These batteries might be a little dead. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if they're working today. Probably gonna have to change them out. Let me try a different remote though, just to see. I didn't even bother with them at C2E2. Yeah, that's kind of crazy that they're both dead though. I'm trying to see if I can change them out without having to change anything else. Lithium batteries. Sorry, I don't usually bother doing this kind of stuff during a stream, but I don't know. Why not, right? So what I'm actually going to do is steal batteries from a different tea light. I have no idea if this is going to work, by the way. Genuinely. I usually just redo these completely. I'm trying something new here. Huzzah. Okay, let's do that to the other one then. I'm so glad that worked. Oops, sorry, it's Velcro. Yeah, you'll be fine. doing this live. I usually don't bother. I would just say like, no lights today, but I don't know. Why not? Yes, for the record, these are Velcroed on. Now you know. Not that I was hiding it, who cares? I do junkyard cosplay, that's what I always say. Alright, let's see. Moment of truth. Do these both work now? Yay! Yeah, usually, I like to have them strobe a bit. Ta-da! I'll save that for filming. Hopefully that'll look cool. Now my only quick PSA here, if I can just have a teaching moment. Do not throw out lithium batteries. They're really dangerous. I know they don't look like they are, they just look like silly little things. But these little things here, lithium batteries, they can start a fire quite easily, like in the garbage and stuff. And the worst thing that can happen, and it has happened many times, is like, you know, people who like work in like waste management and stuff, you know, doing garbage, you know, people, garbage men, people who are like working at landfills and stuff, like these things can like cause a fire and like hurt like a worker or something, you know, like, and you won't even know that you caused that to happen. So make sure to look up how your local situation is, you know, like I live in Chicago, so I go by the Chicago rules where like they have like every like 3 months there's like a recycling fair that we go to, and we like properly dispose of the lithium batteries. They know how to take care of it. So just, sorry, I know it's boring, sorry, not very like fun of me, but just I feel like I have to do a PSA. Please, please, please do not throw away lithium batteries. Very bad. It could really, really hurt somebody, possibly even yourself, but more likely you'll accidentally hurt like a innocent like waste management employee. But anyways, ta-da! I fixed the lights, yay! I wasn't sure because, like I said, I never turned them on at C2E2 because I just figured with the bright convention lights, like, who would be able to see them? So that was just my first time trying them in, like, 2 months, I think. And, yeah, somehow they were both dead. That's actually kind of wild. In fact, speaking of dead, the next step is the fan corset. And so that did straight up die at C2E2. I was very sad. The battery, that was on me. I did not think I had to recharge it actually, but apparently I did. So about halfway through Saturday at C2E2, the fan just said nope. But I have been charging it all night, so let's see if that works. I think it should be okay, because like, I doubt you can really see it, but yeah, I don't know. Their green lights were on, but okay, here's the charging cord. Take this out. And then, yeah, this is the battery. It is a brick. And yes, I do wear it the whole time with the cosplay. I hide it in this little like fanny pack situation over here. Okay, so here, let me just test it before I put it on. It's got a lot of like, you know, these fake dummy wires. The real wire is this one. So I'm just gonna plug it in. And then if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be really sad. Please work. Ah. Ta-da. Yay. Yeah, this is like this on off switch. That's how I do it. So this is hidden under my skirt, and I can very, very, very easily reach that button from like where it's hidden under the skirt. So if you ever see me like at a show and you see me like doing this really fast, that's probably me like turning the fan on and off for some reason. But it can run for an unbelievably long amount of time most of the time, especially if it's been charged. So usually I don't turn it off at conventions at all. I just let it run the entire day. And up until C2E2, that hadn't been a problem, but that was on me. I should have just recharged it. I was lazy. Sorry, no, I'm missing the chat here. Oh, hi again, Brody James. Harnessing the junkyard cosplay by making a yarn wig. Heck yeah. Has anyone here tried that yarn makeup trend? I'm too intimidated to try it. I feel like I'd do a terrible job. But my feeds lately have been just like flooded by yarn makeup. Oh, hi Linda. Love your makeup. Thank you so much. Love your cup. Oh yeah, my clown juice. Sorry. I know I'm super behind on the chat here. Yeah, I know some people were disappointed that I didn't have my clown juice a few streams ago. In fact, I didn't have it the last couple streams because I had failed to wash it in time. But don't worry, the clown juice is back. So, okay, yeah, you can see here, like, don't worry, I'm not flashing nobody. These are leggings. They're very thick. They're actually too thick. They're, like, really warm. Like, kind of uncomfortably warm. But yes, the fanny pack hides under there. Here's the cord. I tend to wear it, like, a little bit sideways like this so that I can reach the button really easily. And you just get the corset on. Which, for anyone who has been here since the very beginning of the stream, you unfortunately had to sit through me re-rhinestoning part of the corset. I'm so sorry about that. Things I should have done before the stream started. I was having a rough morning, honestly. Was doing the best I could. Okay, hold on. This part sucks. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh Lord. Wait. Alright, so let's tuck this part in here a bit. Yeah. I like to these here. These didn't used to hang loose actually. I had them all connected and then they were causing issues, so I cut them. But that means I now have to actually remember each time to also tuck these in. I think I forgot to do that at C2E2, so I was kind of just walking around with them dangling out, which probably looked silly, but whatever. Okay, there we go. The corset is on. So yeah, now I have to actually, you know, plug it in. So yeah, this is the actual wire. Trying to think what the best way is to kind of plug it in so it won't be super visible. If I go this way, might look okay. Not that it matters if it's super visible. It's just, it's a lot thicker than the fake wires. It's like a little unsightly, I guess. I can find it under here. Come on. Okay, I don't know if it's gonna reach far enough. Let's see. Okay, it's connected, so all right, let's find out. Yeah, this thing never really stays in very well. Where's the button? Yay! We did it. We have a working fan. Huzzah! Circus Baby is alive! Okay, so I'll turn that off because I know it's very noisy for now. I can turn it on again later, like once we're all finished, but okay, the fan is functioning. We're good to go with that. Right. Let's see. Talking about wavelengths. Fan is absolutely insane. I just love this color. Oh, thank you so much, Cursed Colors. That's so cool. Thank you, Leo. Will you fly? I wish I could fly. Sadly, do not have such a skill. Okay, so we're actually almost done. I guess all we got to do is I will do the. Try to find in the best order. I guess mask, wig, neck floof, and then the arm bracers, and then I think that should be it. Well, I gotta put the gloves on too. I hope the gloves will be okay. I like re-glued the palm part on yesterday, and I didn't have like my usual Gorilla Glue. I used like a gem tack. I don't know if it's actually gonna stay. We'll find out. Okay, so let's get the mask on. This is usually when this cosplay starts looking a lot better, or at least less nightmarish. Okay. The clicking is how I check that the mask is positioned correctly. Genuinely. That's not even a joke. Like, that's actually what I do. Yeah. So if the mask, like, slips in any direction and doesn't look quite as good, sometimes I don't notice, though, that it did that. So if I blink and the clicking stops, then it's like, wait, I need to adjust the mask. I didn't have time to wash any possible white makeup out of the wig after C2E2, so I apologize if this looks a little bad today. We'll see. I really should have washed it. Adjust, adjust, adjust. Gosh, isn't it amazing how much better this looks once the wig is on? What a difference. It like stops looking so cursed so fast. Trying to see if that's even-ish. Yeah, there's like a little bit of like white makeup in the hair, but hopefully it's not too bad. I don't think it'll be too noticeable in videos, right? Or okay. Gosh, it's like amazing how much better it looks. Like, phew, what a relief. Yeah. I kind of don't really like the way my cosplays look without the wigs on. It's kind of squeaks me out a bit. The neck ruffle is also going to help quite a bit. Hide that nasty, like, neckline there. Hi, Shane Valentine. Cosplay looked amazing before, now it's insanely... Oh, thank you, Chris Colors. I appreciate that. We're definitely getting to, like, the parts where it's, like... You can finally see what I've been going for the past few hours, right? Okay, so the way I do this is I actually like usually, well, you know what? I wonder. Maybe not today. Yeah, okay. Sometimes I tie this and I like loop it around twice, but I'm actually thinking, let's see how big the bow is. If the bow is like really huge, then it might be kind of a bad call. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, see, it might be a little bit loose. Hold on. What I'm gonna do instead. This is how I usually do it. Get the hair out of the way. Is I actually bring it around the front like that. There you go. That way, like, hopefully the bow won't be so big and unsightly, and like this stays up a little better so you can't see the neckline when it like slips a little too much. Hi, Silly Dragon. Hi, Corey. Hi, Sweetie Belle. We got a bunch of new people here. Hello, everybody. What's your favorite animatronic? I'm a huge Mangle fan. I'm like so biased towards Mangle. I'm just like Mangle brain rot. Like the cosplay. Thank you so much, Corey. Hi, Halo. In fact, yeah, for those who don't know, I will be doing a Mangle Get Ready With Me stream on Tuesday, starting at 8 p.m. EST. Okay, there we go. I hope that stays. This kept coming undone at C2E2 and it was like driving, see? It was driving me nuts. Hold on, let's try again. It's because it's a little too short. Like it doesn't quite make a good bow. Hold on. Let's try this again. Hey, Diego. There's no way it's gonna stay. It's so hard to do. Hold on. I wish this like was a little bit longer. Maybe? Perhaps? Do we get it? Please stay. Okay, it's a little bit better. I think we're good. All right. Yeah. All right. So all that's left then: arm bracers, gloves. Should I light up the gloves? I go through this every time I do these streams, because the problem is that the LEDs I use for the gloves, they don't last very long. They last about an hour at most, unfortunately. So it's like, I don't know if it's really worth it. I don't know. What do y'all think? Should I light up the gloves? Like, it's not a big deal if I do. It doesn't take very long. It's just like, it's annoying that they don't stay lit. I really, really wish I could find some like mini LEDs like them that actually like last. Like, but ones that, you know, they don't need to plug in or anything. Like that's the issue. The ones I use, they're actually meant for like paper lanterns. Oops. I really feel like lighting them up today. I'm kind of running low on these LEDs, actually. Oh, why not? You know what? I went through all that trouble, right, to like, to light these up today. So maybe I should like have the like hand gloves to go with it. Possum votes yes to lighting up the gloves. Okay. I shall. It's no biggie. It's easy to do. I just wish it stayed on. What are you doing? There's a kitty in here. Oh. You wanted a kitty to come in here. Gotcha. Hi, Glenn. Hold on, we have a void cat. Hi, Glenny. Trying to think if I can pick him up without causing any issues. Here, hold on. Kitty? This is Glenn. I have two cats. This is the void cat. Say hi, Glenn. Say hi. My roommate was trying to let me know that Glenn wanted in. He wants to explore. So that is Glenn. He is just hanging out in here for a bit, I guess, being curious. It's also, I think, just natural cat behavior, right? That if there's a door closed, then they're very angry. Like, how dare I close the door? It's like, Glenn, I was changing clothes. Like, I was, you know, of course the door was closed. Not that cats understand things like that. Okay. My cat say hi to your cat. Aw, my cats also say hi back. We'll see if the other kitty, the tuxedo cat, shows up, but at least we finally, cause we had a few cameos of the tuxedo cat earlier in the stream, but this was the first time that the void has shown up, so we have now gotten both cats, and he's leaving. Bye, Glenn. I'm gonna close the door again. You're not gonna like it, but... Oh, there's Sid. Hi, Sid. Dude, Sid's been snoring all day. Like, loudly. Such a weirdo. Okay, so yeah, they're both cats are actually just sitting out there. I think they just got fed. So, anywho, moving on. So the way that these gloves work is, I really should have re-rhinestoned these. Oops, kind of forgot about that. Whatever. You know, the nice thing about cosplaying FNAF characters is that, like, they're kind of meant to be a little, like, busted up and stuff, you know? So, like, if things aren't perfect, it's like, well, you know, I was cosplaying a FNAF character. What did you expect? Yeah, kind of missing some glove rhinestones here, but who cares? So yeah, got these raffle balls that are attached to them. But the thing is, like, it's kind of hard to see, but like I cut holes out of the gloves, and the reason I did that was because take these glue dots. And then I stick it to my palm. And these here, these are little lantern lights. So, lights up. Stick that there. And then ta-da! And now it's lit up. That's not the best here. Let me turn the lights off, actually. Like, this is like the lighting I tend to use when I'm filming videos. This is my more typical lighting, so. See, not better? Let me just actually get the glove on. These gloves are kind of a pain to put on. But yeah, this cosplay has like a whole bunch of just like weird little tricks and stuff to it. The cheeks can actually also light up. I made it so that like there's a ton of space under them to make that effect happen. I've done it before, but I just don't think it's worth it with how the way that the LEDs die so quickly. Cause there's so much risk of like messing up the makeup and stuff while I'm like trying to get the like lights and stuff to work. It's just, yeah, I've kind of just given up on the idea. I don't really think that the cheeks need to light up, honestly. So yeah, so there's one. But yeah, those are like the main tricks, is like the light up palms, the light up chest piece, I don't know what you call it, and then yeah, if there's any like newcomers here who aren't familiar with my Circus Baby cosplay, I think the main thing people know it for is the fan. It turns on. But yeah, I'll keep it off, just like I'll turn it back on once everything is on so we can get the completed look. But yeah, I just, you know, it's a little noisy, so just keep it off for now. But anyway, so there's one glove. Let's get the other one on. But yeah, it's just like, it looks good now, but it's, within like an hour, it's just gonna be totally faded. And I haven't found a decent solution. Like there's solutions, but all of them, you know, they come with their own issues too. Like I just haven't really found like a super great way to do it. They all have flaws. This is so far has been like the best I can do. So okay, get this one on. It's kind of fun watching it light up. There we go. But yeah, believe me, if the effect was like a bit better, I'd like fight harder to get the cheeks to really work, but it's not really worth it. But that's okay. What's the cosplay for? In case you don't know which character it is, this is Circus Baby from Five Nights at Freddy's. As far as like what I'm putting it on for, I like to film content. If you look back through my channel, see how the clicking stopped? There we go. Wig is readjusted. Yeah, like I like to film like videos and stuff. Like I'm kind of like known for my like weird Circus Baby videos. So yeah, it's like every now and then I put the whole cosplay on and then I film a bunch of videos. I'll get as much content as I can today. Hopefully I'll get some good stuff. But, you know, the thing is, like, even if I don't get, like, good stuff, like, if today just ends up not being a great recording session or something, it's okay, because then, like, at that point, I just have an excuse to, do another live stream like this, and then film again, so, you know, it's not the end of the world. We'll see how today goes. Yeah, this is what I mean though when I say for these robot cosplays, used sports gear is your friend, because these are, I'm pretty sure they're like shin guards or something that I found at the thrift store. And I painted them and did a bunch of stuff to them, you know. Silly, I know, but hey, it gets the job done. You're a FNAF fan, seeing the Circus Baby. Oh, good. Sometimes I get people who pop into the stream, you know, like especially like if I'm just randomly on like the shorts feed or something, and like they don't know what the cosplay is or anything, and you know, sometimes they're just curious. They're like, "So what is this?" I'm never sure who actually knows FNAF or not, unless it's like, you know, like a username that I've seen many times or something. Okay, so there's one. Just gotta do. I call this like the elbow check. If I pull it up too high, I can't bend my arms. Okay, there's one. Get the other. If there's anyone here who has been here since the stream very first started, this is the one I was re-gluing at the beginning because a bunch of the rhinestones had fallen off because I dropped this thing in the parking garage at C2E2. In my defense, I had been up since 3 a.m. putting this cosplay on, and I was very tired and trying to put the rest of it on in a parking garage at like 8 a.m. So I was doing the best I could. But yeah, I dropped this thing, and unfortunately the pavement took quite a few rhinestones with it. So I realized I should have done that part before the stream started. But I don't know. You know, people are always telling me though that they actually want to see me doing that kind of stuff in streams. Like they're actually like kind of curious about like the craftier stuff. So you know, like, if that's the kind of thing people do want to see, though, like, just me rhinestoning stuff, things like that, like, you know, I can always do stuff like that in streams, too. I wouldn't mind. Okay. Get these little repositioned here, just so they don't look too bad. I need to redo these. I used to have more of them, and a lot of them have just, like, kind of fallen off. Do the elbow check. See, the mask is slipping again. Get on up there. I think it's partially because the wig's bangs kind of like push it down a little, and like the more I talk, the more it slips too. Like it's you know, kind of slides on the makeup a bit. Not the end of the world. It's just the clicking helps me pay attention to whether or not it has slipped without my notice. Okay, so cosplay is on. Of course, there's the one last thing I must grab. Hold on. It would not, of course, be Circus Baby without the microphone, which, yes, I have decorated to look like ice cream, because of course I did. I'm very extra. So, phew, okay. Here, like for the full like finished like yay we got to the end of the stream thing here. I'll turn everything on to get the actual like full look going here. All right. Oh, now this thing won't turn on. Are you unplugging on me again? I think I need to take this like thing back in. It's like having issues. I wonder if I need to replace the entire battery actually. Let's see. Alright, well, whatever. I'm gonna recharge this thing a bit before before I start filming. But yeah, at least we replaced the batteries on this. We got this going. These were completely dead earlier. And yeah, I guess we have ourselves a Circus Baby. How long have I been streaming? Almost 6 hours. Jeez. Phew. That was a lot. So, I wasn't sure how long that stream was going to take. I do apologize. I know the first 30 minutes of it was me kind of doing stuff that I should have done before the stream started. But yeah, I will, of course, I have to figure out. I wonder if this thing just does not hold a charge anymore. You know, this battery pack might just be getting old. Let me see. I want to try something. You know, it says it's charged though. Hold on. Let me see if the wires are loose somewhere. You know, this is the thing with these kind of cosplays, like they they age. They always end up needing a lot of like maintenance over time. Especially my Mangle cosplay. Oh my god. Mangle has so many issues all the time. Sure, now the fanny pack doesn't feel like doing it. Why won't you fit? Let me check on these back here. Oh, yep, this one was undone. That would explain it. How did you come loose, mister? Of course, it's like the tiniest wire ever. It's so hard to see. You're on. There we go. We fixed it. So it wasn't the battery. It was a loose wire. Problem solved. That's good because I want to film content. You can't have a Circus Baby video without the fan spinning. That wouldn't be right. I don't care if this thing dies at a convention, but for videos, that's important. I knew it couldn't be the battery because it's got like these like green lights that like indicate, you know, like how charged it is and stuff. And all of the lights were on. Okay, that ought to do it. Hopefully it'll stay. I don't know why that came loose. Maybe I just like yanked on this corset too hard. Alright, let me stick this back in. Oh, hi, welcome back, Eggman. Sorry, I just noticed it there. Hey, technology, great. I know, right? Dealing with this stuff is so frustrating sometimes. It's like, why won't you obey me? It's like I love and hate technology. Alright, let's... Moment of truth here, please. Whew, okay, good. I was not looking forward to, like, having to, like, mess with that before filming content. Like, I wouldn't really care if, like, you know, we didn't have it on for the rest of the stream or whatever. Because I know it is very noisy. But yeah, as far as videos, I was like, oh, please don't tell me I have to, like, end the stream and then, like, waste a bunch of time, like, trying to solve this stupid issue. Especially after I just charged this battery all night. Okay, there we go. Got ourselves a, at least as far as my Circus Baby goes, we have ourselves a proper Circus Baby now. Yay! Do you have any ice cream? Does this count as ice cream? my sparkly microphone ice cream. Ooh, yeah, I just noticed, I wanted to see, like, it won't be as accurate as when I actually film, but I do want to see if my phone camera could catch the sparkles a little better. Yeah, that does look a lot better. Yeah, for those who are, like, new to my stuff here, I've been filming content with an iPhone, I think it was an iPhone 11 for 5 years. Everyone kept telling me that the quality of my videos was bad, and I always took a little offense to it. Partly because I was just like, yo, money doesn't grow on trees. I can't just, like, suddenly go get, like, $1 zillion new phone, you know? Like, I'm doing the best I can. But then there was a situation came up where I could trade in that phone for a new one for, like, a crazy good deal. Pretty much, like, half off a new phone. So I finally got myself, this is an iPhone 15. And wow. Everyone was right. I was wrong. Because the difference in camera quality is insane. And now, I kind of hate all my videos. No, I'm just kidding. But sort of. Half joking, because now when I look at all the drafts I had saved from that phone, I don't like them. I don't want to use them. I think they look terrible. And that was one of the things I hated was, like, with the old phone, all this glitter, you couldn't even see it. It's just, like, it couldn't even pick any of it up. So I'm curious, like, when I start filming, because I have, like, certain filters I can use that, like, bring out sparkles more. And I'm really hoping, like, it's gonna look really, really cool once I'm, like, actually, like, you know, making my proper Circus Baby videos. But even just now, like, just with this lighting, like, I can already see, like, well, because, for example, like, if I had been streaming right now on my iPhone 11, some of you who have been watching my streams for a while, you probably know what I'm talking about. All of these balloons back here and this, like, purplish wall paint up there would be, like, pixelated fuzz. Like, these balloons would look like JPEGs. And now I'm, like, looking at them in the camera and I'm like, oh my gosh, they're round. You can see all the colors. No, there's nothing fuzzing up there. Like, what a difference. So to anyone who told me that my phone camera looked, like, terrible and that I was making a big mistake not getting a new phone, you were right. I'm sorry. In my defense, it was expensive. I had to wait until a really good deal came along, and I had to jump on it, because it was, like, one of those deals where they're like, you have, like, 1 week to do this, and I was like, okay, new phone. But yeah, so I have a new phone, and, wow, this looks way better. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad. Look, you can see all the safety pins, finally. I don't think any of those were visible on my old camera. Did anyone even know I had decorated everything with safety pins? It probably was, like, literally not visible back then. Wild. Man, yeah. I should have gotten a new phone sooner. I always have to, like, constantly readjust this. Why does this... Why the bangs look kind of slant? There we go. Okay. Oh, welcome back. I'm just a mushroom. Wait, did I read that right? Sorry, for those who don't know, my laptop's over here, so sometimes I keep looking between, like, the tiny little, like, can barely read it chat that, you know, phones have, and then my laptop over here has, like, the actual, like, desktop chat, so I keep flitting between the two. Are you gonna take that off? Oh, surprisingly, taking off this cosplay is really not that bad. Can't say the same for the mango cosplay I'm doing on Tuesday. Taking that one off usually hurts a lot, actually. I usually end up cutting myself on, like, so many safety pins by the end of it. This one's not so bad. I can usually get it off in, like, 15 minutes. The part that sucks is actually, it's the makeup. Specifically, this black neck paint is kind of a nightmare to take off. Like, usually I just kind of do as much as I can, and then a shower with intense scrubbing, often with Dawn dish soap, is like the only way to really get it all off. So yeah, not looking forward to that tonight, but you know, it's worth it though, like as long as I like get some good like videos. I haven't made a Circus Baby video in 2 months. Isn't that wild? I hope I'm like not like out of practice, like it's been so long. Oh. I did not mean to make that joke. That was actually an accident. Sorry. Safety pin baby, yeah. Hi David, sorry I didn't realize you were back. The creaking, I know, I'm so sorry. We have these really squeaky floors and there's like nothing I can do about it. Yeah. Some parts of the floors are worse than others, but this is a really old building. I think this building is like 115 years old or something. Which I know, like, if anyone here is European, you're probably rolling your eyes, like, oh, Americans thinking that something from 100 years ago is old, but, in my defense, I live in Chicago, where basically everything burned down and had to be rebuilt, so by Chicago standards, that's super old. We lost the whole city at one point, so everything's kind of new, due to possibly a cow kicking over a lamp, although they've never actually proven that a cow caused the Chicago fire, but it would be funny if that's what happened. Well, nothing about it was funny. I think a lot of people died, but if a cow caused it, though, that's kind of funny, right? Like, but that's the myth is that a cow caused it. So anyways, phew, we made it. The creaking would be normal for FNAF. Yeah, that's true, right? It kind of just sounds like how you'd expect, like a old, worn down place to sound. Sorry, so this is really like high up. Lower this a bit. Yeah. A little bit better. I just try to have it so that like this fits the shape of the like phone outline, if that makes sense. It's never perfect, but close enough. So yeah, wow, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Jeez. My Friday stream only went for like 3.5 hours, I think. So this was like twice as long. But yeah, though, I will say I will be back again Tuesday, starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, for my Mangle Get Ready With Me, because Mangle's makeup, at least nowadays, goes way faster than Circus Baby, so it shouldn't be too bad for like a weekday evening stream. Evening for me, you know, not everyone, it would be evening. Yeah, that's the plan for now. Is Tuesday is Mangle, and then Friday is, I'm gonna finish up the art stream that I started this Friday, and that'll also be at 6 p.m. EST. I think that's how I had it scheduled. And then as far as like the weekend goes, I'm thinking, I don't want to say for sure yet, but I might do Spampton Neo finally next Sunday. It's gonna be hard. I have actually never done a Spampton Neo Get Ready With Me on YouTube. The only one that's on this channel, I did it on TikTok many months ago, and I just shared it on YouTube for anyone who wanted to see how in the world I put that nightmare cosplay on, because yeah, so if I do it next Sunday, just know that like I'm gonna have to be locked in for probably 6 hours. It's gonna be rough. But yeah, hopefully it'll be worth it. I haven't done Spampton in so long. Oh, that's true. I gotta like practice my Spampton moves. It's been ages. Because all of my cosplays are different. They all have different move sets. I don't know if that's like obvious or not, but yeah. Because, you know, Mangle's got the like, Mangle kind of has like the snakiness. You know, Circus Baby, it's the very like stiff. But Spampton is kind of somewhere in between the two. So Spampton is very just like, it's like starts off stiff and then it's a lot of just like, you know, there's a lot of just weird droopiness to it. So I might have to practice Spampton. I haven't done Circus Baby in 2 months either though, so I hope the videos today will be good. I might be a little rusty. I'll do my best. How long did it take you to put that on? So that's what I've been doing this entire stream. It's actually been almost 6 hours now. I will say that's not normally how long it would take. I was off to a slow start because there was some like touch-up stuff I had to do with like rhinestones and things. I actually painted my nails when the stream started, but that actually did not take very long. I would say more normally this whole process would maybe take like 4.5 hours, not like 6 hours, but streaming is a little different. But yeah, this did end up being about a 6-hour stream. But that's okay. I actually didn't feel like it was like... I've had Circus Baby Get Ready With Me streams that went 6 hours, but I feel like it was because I was struggling and having a ton of problems. I don't think that was the case this time. I think I was just like kind of off to a slow start and like was really, really sleepy actually when the stream started. I perked up after an energy drink, but yeah, it's okay that it ended up being 6 hours. I don't mind. Because yeah, I'm gonna film content for a couple hours. Hopefully it'll be good. I gotta get my Circus Baby mode back in. A lot of like, I don't know, like specific like head movements to it. I might have to like do a couple like practice runs like before I like really start filming. That's okay. It'll be like warm up videos. Cosplay is so great. I love the attention to detail. Pay attention. Oh, thank you so much, Riot. I appreciate it. I have to go, Jane. Wanna hop back on and say it looks. Oh, thank you so much, Shroom. Yeah, don't worry. We're wrapping up here, so yeah, we are at the end. Thank you so much for joining. Not me copying your moves. Yeah, I've been asked many times. Like people say I should do a video specifically about how to do all the robot moves. The only reason I haven't made something like that yet is I just don't quite know like how I'd word it. Like I don't really quite know how to teach something like that. But I'm not saying I would never do it. I would just like, yeah, I think I'd really need to write a script and stuff and just figure out like how to explain to people what I'm even doing. I don't know. I'm sure there's like dance teachers and stuff out there who could explain this no problem and probably think I'm like dumb that I can't figure out how to do it. I was an English teacher for a couple years. I don't know how to teach this kind of thing. But I'll try to figure it out. What's your name? It's just my username. Pretty boring, I know. Welcome back, Ariel. You're catching the end of it here. I figure like maybe I'll stay on until the hour mark, because then it'll be an exact 6 hours for me that I've been streaming. So I'll stay for like 5 more minutes. Slow down how you move and make them copy. Yeah, I think that's probably how I'm gonna end up needing to do it, is like just very like tutorial fashion, right? Of like do a move as slowly as you can and then like speed it up. Kind of like, not to always bring it back to this topic, but like if you watch like Junko posing tutorials, that's usually the way that those are always presented, where it's like, here's the moves like that, and then you speed it up, you know, like it kind of like helps people like, you know, yeah. It's, I mean, don't get me wrong, I did dance, and especially I figure skated for 10 years. I was like a competitive skater, so I need to channel that. It's not as if I wasn't constantly around teachers teaching this stuff. I should be able to figure out how to demonstrate and explain it, but it's a little intimidating. It's like not quite something I'm used to doing. So yeah, but I might make a video like that sometime, or at least try to, you know, like, and if it's not great, we can always say like, hey, that was like a learning video on my part, like we'll do a second one. I love your cosplay. Did you make it yourself? Yeah, I did. The only exception was like, normally I'm super stubborn and will not allow anyone to help me with anything to my own detriment. I will say, as far as the spinning fan goes, I tried to do it myself, almost started some fires, caused some property damage. Yeah, it was really bad. At one point my roommates walked in and there was just like plastic shards everywhere. I had been trying to tweezer a device open. It reached a certain point where I was like, all right, oh, thank you for sharing the link again, Andrew. Thank you. Yeah, that's my link tree if anyone wants to check it out. Look at my other socials. Look at my art shops. I do art for a living. I'm working on a Circus Baby illustration right now. Yeah, the thing is, my dad, like, I like to joke that my dad is William Afton if he wasn't evil. Because he kind of literally is. And yes, I realize it is very funny. Did I say that about my dad when I'm in a Circus Baby cosplay? But yeah, my dad, he actually builds robots, like literally. That's like his like hobby. He builds clocks, he builds robots, and all sorts of weird stuff. That's what he does. I'm pretty sure that's how I got into this, because I just grew up surrounded by robots 24/7. So I knew that like my dad could do in 5 minutes what was taking me a week of frustration. So I just went to my dad and was like, look, I need a spinning fan and a corset. But when I say spinning fan, what I really mean though is like propeller. There's a big difference. I'm not talking about a fan. I'm talking about a propeller. And my dad was like, yeah, sounds easy. So we did try a couple things together. I think my dad kind of wanted to still let me try to figure it out. He was like being cool about it. A few things we tried did not work. I tried a thing with magnets. Worst idea ever. I shot magnets across the room. Never again. I think at that point my dad was kind of like, okay, just can you like let me, like, you're gonna like, yeah, you're gonna break a window. So yeah, so my dad ended up like figuring out this like battery pack and like propeller situation and everything. And so, fun fact, actually, like for Father's Day last year, what I ended up doing, my Father's Day gift to him was no one had seen the Circus Baby cosplay yet. This was like, I had only shown a few just partial glimpses of it. So he got to be the first to see it. I like filmed a whole like thank you video for him for Father's Day with the fan and everything, you know. So yeah, so my William Afton dad did help me out with this fan. That is like the one exception of any cosplays I've ever done, because I am super stubborn about doing everything myself. But in this case, it was wise to seek help from someone who has been doing this for decades and knows how to do things way better than I can. Oh, hi, Aqua. Robot Maker Man. Found a fellow FNAF fan. Yeah, you were in the company of FNAF fans, clearly. Circus Baby. Yeah. So, I'm so glad we finally got a complete Circus Baby. It only took me 6 freaking hours today, huh? Ran into a bunch of weird things there. Had to change the batteries on this. Yeah, for those who don't know, these light up too. So. We got a whole shtick going here. So that was quite a long stream, but that's okay. It's worth it, because now I can make videos, which is the ultimate goal. Do you know Stray Kids? Why does that sound so familiar? Is that a band? You'll have to forgive me. Sometimes when I'm working on cosplays and stuff, I'm a little brain dead. What's your favorite FNAF character? It's definitely Mangle. I am a huge Mangle fan. In fact, again, I know I've said this a million times for anyone who's been here for a while, but I'm doing a Mangle cosplay Get Ready With Me on Tuesday, so not tomorrow, but the day after. Yeah, I will be doing Mangle. It'll start at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Mangle is definitely by far my most popular cosplay, so I hope some of you will join in. Mangle cosplay day is always fun, because I'm always in my happy place in the Mangle cosplay. You can always tell, like, it reaches a certain point partway through the cosplay where it's like a transformation kind of happens, and I go from just like, you know, just going through the motions to being like, huh? Oh, Mangle's here. I think it's usually around the time the teeth go in. That's when I'm like, oh yeah, Mangle is here. So anyway, I do realize I know I said I was gonna head out at the hour mark here. I just catch a few things. Stray Kids is a K-pop group. Oh, that's right. Okay, I did know that. Don't get me wrong. I'm actually not unfamiliar with K-pop. In fact, I've used some K-pop songs in some of my cosplay videos. I'm terrible with names. This has been, which is not great when you do social media where there's a lot of usernames like constantly happening. I am horrible at names. I don't know what it is, but usually it's like once you like give me a keyword or something, I'm like, right. What is the red ball thing? So funnily enough, these are all actually raffle balls. You know, like the ones that they use like if someone's playing bingo or something. I was able to get a giant bag of them, like in halves like this, online for like $10. So I have a ton of them actually. The nice thing though is like if you stick some together that you don't need to use, they make great cat toys. Cats love chasing these around. They're like little bouncy balls. So yeah, I still have like half a bag of these freaking... I actually tried ping pong balls originally. It did not work out. I ran into some issues with those. I needed red. When I tried turning ping pong balls red, ran into a lot of problems. So yeah, these are technically raffle balls. That's really smart. Oh, thank you, Ryan. Funtime Freddy. At the moment, I don't have plans for Funtime Freddy. The cosplay I'm working on right now actually is, I have a Roxanne Wolf cosplay on the way. I don't know exactly when she'll be finished yet. I was showing off the mask actually earlier in the stream, so the mask is, I think, possibly finished. We'll see. I need to do a makeup test though. But yeah, I do have like certain things are finally here, like I do finally have a tail. But yeah, at this point with Roxy, it's more finishing details. It's just, yeah, it's a lot of like, I have like clothing parts, you know, and like, I have like a look. It's just like all the detail stuff hasn't happened yet. So that's the stuff that unfortunately takes a while. You know, it's like stuff where it's like I have the ears, but like, you know, I want to have like panels on them. I want to pierce them, you know, stuff like that. Like none of that's happened. I haven't done the wig yet. I haven't done the wig yet. Oh my god. I don't like wigs. They're like the bane of my existence. I have the wig. I even have a bunch of green hair extensions for it. I gotta just do it. Just gotta sit down and do it. So yeah, I'm working on Roxy right now. I maybe will have her ready in time for ASEN in a few weeks, but I am not promising that. If I can, I will take her to ASEN, but that might be a little too ambitious. We'll see. You ever plan to do a little bit? At the moment, I haven't. I have a Mango cosplay, which I do think is pretty, like, has some similarities at least. But an actual, like, Lullbit cosplay, I haven't worked on that yet. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm still figuring it out. Right now, I'm working on Roxy. The hope is to eventually do a Ballora. Ballora is actually my most requested cosplay by far. And I really want to do something scary. I don't know, like Ennard or Springtrap or something like that. I'm kind of, yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I don't fully know yet, like, what my next few plans are for FNAF cosplays. All I know is there's more FNAF cosplays on the way. I just gotta, like, figure out, like, exactly, like, you know, the order of things, how long things are gonna take. But anyway, we did it. We made a Circus Baby. So yeah, I should film some content. Oh, it came so close to 100 likes. Oh, I shouldn't say that though, because like, I had a stream recently where like, I pretty much like never make it to 100 likes in a live stream. And like, I had the stream where it made it to 100 likes and I was all like, yay, we did it. And then within 24 hours after the stream was done, YouTube took away like 12 likes or something. So, and if you watch the stream now, it like looks like I was just like a liar being like, we did it, we have 100, but like clearly the video doesn't have 100. So YouTube really just likes to crush my dreams sometimes. I see we have 101 now. Oh, thank you. Yeah, if any future people are watching this and it doesn't have over 100 likes, I'm not a liar. It's just that sometimes YouTube just does whatever it is that it does. I think it's because it removes bots. Like, you know, it probably detects some bot likes or something. So, oh well. 103. Oh, thank you, everyone. Thank you, Andrew. Watch Game Theory. Oh yeah, for sure. You gotta go through all those Game Theory videos. Very helpful. But anyways, yeah, we'll see if within 24 hours if we actually still have 103 likes. But to any future viewers, that's where we were at. I promise. I'm not lying. So anywho, I should go make some videos. And finally, like, actually eat some dinner and stuff, so I'm gonna go do that. But thank you so much, everyone who was here, whether you were here for 5 minutes or 5 hours or whatever. Thank you, Andrew. Spamming, like, yeah, check out my link tree, look at all my stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna head out, but yeah, thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. That was fun. I started off really low energy, but it really like perked me up, which is good because now I gotta make content. So bye everyone. Thank you so much.